Hello, Pelican. Thanks for the follow. We'll be starting the stream in just a moment. We're just waiting on my wonderful co-streamers to just hop into the chat.
Possibly. It almost sounded like something else. I realized that, which is why I changed it from passably to possibly. However, yeah. I am not on the server yet. I just did my intro. Cozy and Banshee are hanging out with me. Alrighty. So you're one more closer to your. Well, go grab your tea. And Banshee, thank you for the host. I appreciate it very much, dear. And I'm going to wait until you're ready. Actually, I can transition here over to this. Yeah, and I've gone off of my starting soon, and they're looking at the Sky Factory 3 link. Now, for anybody that wants to play, we are on a public server. However, we will be on our own island because it's me and my boy. But what I'm going to do also is um, for anybody who has maybe not played a Sky Factory or Sky Block before, I will go and I will make an island. So maybe I will jump in and I will head back to spawn because, of course, I will be on the island when I jump in unless it shoots me back to spawn again like it did last night. We did go in last night, Kai and I, to make sure that he could connect, and we did a little bit of thing. We made a little bit of a platform. Yeah, we built a platform so that we wouldn't fall off, and of course he was the first one, second one, third one to fall off. And the only reason I fell off was because I purposely did it. Good godchild, they're noisy. Yeah. Do you have your noise suppression on Discord? Well, that's true. Yeah, you do. I totally forgot.
Can I get you
One,
to 123
two,
for me, Mother?
1, 2, 3,
Oh, good, you're not being picked up by my microphone.
3, 2, 1. Okay, so this for those that are watching my stream, this is where we left off last night. So this is the block we started on. This is not the tree we started on, but there was a tree here, and you start up there. And you have to break down the tree and get to here, and you have to not lose the saplings. Because, you kind of need them. Hi, Kai.
Hello.
Being very dapper today.
I've not loaded in yet, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, you are, but you are, but you're not. And it just happens to be that the cobble generator and the Major. Hey, welcome in, Major. Miss you too, darling. Glad to see you here, and thank you very much for the biddies. I got 4
Whoop.
furnaces in my vote thing last night. I got the cobblestone generator and the other things I got. Oh, I got the 4
There we go.
sieves. And Kai got the 2 lava buckets, 10 elevators, although I don't know if we'll use them, and the tin nuggets. Where did the diamonds come from? I don't remember the diamonds.
The diamonds also came from a vote.
Okay, so that was you. And then I got the blocks of gold. And the rest, like with the apples, or the apples we got from the tree, same with the silkworms, but the bacon and the donut stuff.
This room.
So what I'm going to do is stay away from that, because Kai decided to put these in last night, and he calls them, and I'm air quoting, decoration. However, he was trying to make sure, Mom was following. So I'm going to go back, if I could spell spot, and I'm going to leave that noise. And I'm going to minus create. This is how you start. You have planets in the sky you can see. And sun and moon. You can see them all the time. And then you got to break down the tree and get down to there and not lose your dirt and your life. But you also need to get a sapling in the process. So essentially, what you do, there we go. You get at least a sapling, and then you start breaking down the tree. I'm going to flash that home. All right, so now we are back here. Remind me if I go back to my island to take 1 sapling with me, because I brought 1 sapling with me from the 1 tree.
I mean, I might do.
I'm not going to remember, and potentially you won't either, and I'm aware of this. I am going to see if I can boat quickly. Oop, hate that.
We have a bunch of lava buckets, actually. I can do that.
Quickly get
Where's
these
the front of the
boats
island?
in if I can. I don't know if it'll let me or not.
I suppose that would be the back, which would mean this is the front.
See what I get today. I got to prove that I'm human. I got a pad compass.
Ooh, money.
The word I got. Word of the day. No, may only vote once per day on link 1. Try link 2. Oh, okay, link 2 got me a vote.
There you go. That's it.
It scrolled on me. So 2 worked, 3 did not. So sometimes what happens with these is when you're on a public server, you get to vote every 6 hours or every 12 hours. Okay, 1 and 3 are timed out still. Trying 4 now. And I bet you 4 isn't going to let me either because it's another one where I have to verify that I am human.
Let's do that.
And this time I got a paper sign. Nope. Okay, so you may only vote once per day. You may only vote once per day, and you may only vote once per day. It does not say how long we have in between. So 1, 3, and 4 did not work.
Take those 2.
And 2 worked, and it does say thank you for your vote. Score of each server is updated every 10 minutes. So I don't know if that means we can vote every 10. I don't think so. I think it's every 6 or something. Question, are the sound alerts working for you guys? Can you hear them? I did redeem points for you yesterday, Banshee. Yes, Major, I'm doing not too bad. Okay, so as long as you can hear them, that's good. I wasn't putting any amounts in until, like, I mean, the points one. Perfect. The points one, back on. The points one didn't work the other day. You worked to spawn point for work. Thank you for finally rendering. So this is spawn for everybody. It's kind of pretty, actually. So they've got info and island command. You can check money. Every time you vote, you get like $500. Right now I got $2,500 because I voted 5 times, 4 times yesterday, once today. And then at spawn, pretty trees. Apparently they decided that, you know, some of the trees needed blasts for whatever reason. Fine. Now you can win other vote crate or crate keys. You can also buy crate keys online, but I don't do that. Something we don't have already would have been nice, like a bucket of water, but no, I got a wooden barrel.
I mean, as you do.
For a second, I thought I'd taken myself out.
Welcome back.
Thanks. What's with the lava? We don't have water yet. So why
No,
are we
I'm working on that over here. Oh, we have water.
we have water now, but we got no bouquet, do we? Oh, we do have a bouquet. Oh, because you emptied the lava.
Yes.
Mine.
Let's see.
I take it you're the one going down, because I are not.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Why
We
don't you
will
go
go
down
off
where
the
there's
back of the
a
platform.
trapdoor? Why don't you go down where there's a trapdoor, silly?
Because I still need to place the water down. I suppose I could. I'd have to remove the trapdoor, however.
Oh, I was forgetting about the remove the trapdoor. You always seem to be able to catch them. Alright, I'm going to continue.
Let's see.
Which reminds me, I need to do
bucket.
this so I can see what's happening.
I'll stick the trapdoor in here now.
Here. Nothing on this side. Nothing there.
Let's see.
Unacceptable. I tried to pick some different things that you guys could play for, you know, sound alerts and stuff, because of course I don't hear the sound alerts, and I'm
Let's
not
see.
sure why I'm not hearing them. I'm assuming I should probably be able to. However, you know, I'm really hoping you have nothing on you.
I have a lot of stone.
Well, like, I mean, other than stuff. Getting to the bottom. You're almost there. Going to purposely fall out of the world as you do, or are you going to stop before you do?
I almost just fell out of the world, so.
That's why I was asking that. I see you down there. So ideally, you want to do things at the bottom, like mob spawn. And so mob spawners are down there. One, they're far enough away, and you can do things here. You can do farm.
Terribly unfortunate.
And when you do fall out of the world, you land on the tree again.
Fortunately, there's a bit of keep inventory on. I have one more brick to place right at the bottom.
And then shall I remove? Now I don't have Optifine,
There
so
we go.
I cannot zoom, and he's fallen out.
Could you make a couple of beds?
How do I make beds when there's no wool?
We have a bunch of string.
Yes, that's right. We do.
I have one charcoal in there.
45 only gives us 5. You can make a bed.
I mean, that's perfectly fine.
Second. I don't know it. Nope.
No?
Again. Just a minute. I tried to do the, you know, the string legacy carpet. I want here. Ha! Okay, we can. Never mind.
Let's see. Where would I want to put it though? I think right here.
I will reserve judgment as to when Kai or when Wubs joins Kai and
4, 5, 6.
I. And it's counting with Kai Day.
3. 6 by 3. Remind me of that.
Sure.
Oh. I apparently wasn't in the water stream.
I would think not. Fine. Be like that. Here's my axe.
There we go.
Actually, I don't need the axe. Well, I do need the axe, but not that.
I'm at 45 now.
I wanted a blue bed, but it wouldn't give me a blue bed. Give me red.
19.
Oh, okay. Well, it's single sleep.
Loris.
Here's a good. That answers a question, so I can put one of these beds away. At least for now. Don't want to be tripping over this.
What was my numbers again? 7 by 3?
6. I thought
6 by 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm counting again.
4, 5.
Why do we have cobble in here
6.
when we have a cobble holder thing here?
1, 2. Because raisins.
Sure, did we got 6? Just got a bunch of those. Celery. I don't care if they are all same spot or not. Fill these up, you get dirt. You get dirt.
You did
You
remember to
get
light that up,
animals.
didn't I? Yeah, kind of. That should be enough, though.
You'll find out when you go down again.
Boy, howdy.
And we get to see how far we're at. The nice thing about it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way to mark that off. Alright. The world's fastest climb. Whoop. I would like, if I may. Ah, there we are. And where's my stone axe? Here it is. Axe, cook. Large amount of debris. I'm going to keep the axe on me going down. I need more of those.
I love the bank. They always try to call it the worst time.
As you do.
You know. Dirt. Dirt.
Just go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. And that's from this side.
So how is everybody today? Banshee and Cozy, what are you up to today? Or are we elevating down it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
at minus 27,905 and minus 31,489. Does that help?
6, 1, 2.
Banshee's in Valhalla 3.
There we go.
Working on the zoo. Hi.
Hello. Hurt. I'm glad I immediately crouched.
Okay. Coming down again.
Alright.
It looks kind of pretty up there. The way
Oh, yeah.
Kai's built it all out. I like it. I like the way that's gone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hurt. There we go.
see how many more of these I can get done.
Sure, that'll
I
do.
can get a full round of these or not. See what I can do. Oh, I can do
Oh, wait.
of this.
I
So I've got 12.
need...
I can get 16 dirt out of 2 full stacks of sap.
There we go.
So that's not bad. And I don't, oh, this one is the chickens. We already discussed that last night, I believe. Okay, so in here, it's definitely a trap for Kai. And with mother around, you never know what's going to happen. Inevitably, anything.
I'll just move this out a little bit.
We can try to catch this one. He's down for the moment. They're kind of in the way where they are. They are, but they're not.
Actually, we'll keep that
Using
there.
for the moment, we can take them down. Keep things, whoops, relatively clean. Let's see. We at in the book. Now this is a little different for the advancements. We have to go through and check them ourselves. So we collected rain.
Oh, we finally got rain?
Stone. Well, then, yeah, because, well, we got water in the bucket.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily
Oh,
mean we've gotten
well,
rain.
that's because you put it against the tree, you that. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it on top of the cobble gen.
Let's see.
Well, that was a perfect aim. Let's try
Oh.
that again. I jumped and went to place it on top of the cobble gen, but I was crouched at the same time, and it went behind the cobble.
As you do.
And landed on the edge of the platform. So, you know, I've stacked it on top of the cobble.
Glorious.
Why not? Okay. So, oh, I was doing the book, right. Okay, so we haven't collected rainwater, but we did get water out of it from the leaves. Craft cobblestone, we did do that. Craft a hammer to turn cobble into gravel, gravel, sand, sand into dust. That we have not done. I'm going to make us a hammer. Maybe.
There we go.
Keep forgetting where the crafting table is. Remember. Aha! One hammer. Hammer has been obtained.
Glorious, glorious, yes. Fine.
Sift gravel, sand, and dust in a sieve.
Sure.
You silly thing. These are all slabs. Do it this way. Ooh. Start with 10 because I don't know how I can get in. So, Major, what have you been up to, dear? Haven't seen you in ages. It's been at least a year, if not a couple.
As you do. Let's go with this.
Ooh, I almost. That would have been interesting to say the least.
How's that go?
Hey, it's compact.
Good to hear, good to hear.
I'm picking them up each and every time.
That's down
Don't
to...
worry about them falling out of the world.
Don't worry, at this point in time, you're just as likely to hit the bottom as you are to not. Alright,
That is very true.
2, 3, that there.
See, I should be able to hear those sound alerts, and I'm not sure why, because I'm seeing that Banshee played Hits a Trap when I accidentally almost knocked you off the elevator. And
I mean, as you do.
He's played the knocking one, which is supposed to make me go, there's somebody at the door? Even though he plays nonetheless. What the whole point of it is, right? Except I'm not.
Do not.
I need hide. Every time
Hello.
I hear the swoop. Okay, so I've made the gravel. going to split this. I'll just do it this way. The options, gravel, sand, and dust. So if I'm splitting that into
what?
3, I'm doing 20.
Plenty of wood on me, actually. Perfect. I could make this 10. Is 110 one of the versions where you can put down single chests, or are we going to have to alternate between trap chests and regular chests?
We have to alternate.
Yeah, it's a shame. I'm going to fix my balance a little bit so I can hopefully hear you. 1, 2, test.
1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Do the last 9.
I think that worked, I'm not sure. Mostly as I've almost completely lost my mind.
Almost? Only almost?
Almost.
Where am I going over there?
There's that.
Right here. Good Lord, scared the bejeebers out of me again. Now I need to do the 21.
Oh, we're going to stick this.
I missed fabulously.
Glorious.
Okay. And I'm going to... For a minute, Banshee, I saw on my control panel that you're... it shows you listing me, and it shows your icon. And for some reason, I thought it was a really weird cookie, almost like a fortune cookie, and then my brain processed that it's a wolf howling. What did you just throw at me? Child of...
It's less what did I just throw and what did I just do.
Oh, maybe... Okay, so I heard a pop. I thought you threw something in. For anybody who is watching, who hasn't already, here are my socials. I do have a public Discord. You're more than welcome to join. I post there when I'm going live, when I have an announcement like today where we're doing a family day instead of my regular Friday, non-Minecraft day for the most part, although it looks like Friday is also going to turn into Minecraft unless it's a day we decide that something else is a little bit more fun to play. And also my Twitter. Go ahead and follow me there. I also post there when something changes in schedules or whatever. I can't do that from here.
And
for anybody who is just now joined or joined recently before I did this or after I did this, there is Kai's information. Go drop him a follow. He is only 15 or 16 away now from being affiliate. Need to see if we can get him there.
Let's see.
Okay, so I now have 21 of each to sieve.
Wonderful.
We win again. Well, I have 20. I lied because I have 22 gravel.
Don't lie. It's a terrible, terrible
I don't remember. What do we get from... Get flint to begin with. I think we need 6 flint to make a flint sieve, don't we?
Yes, I want that place. Maybe.
Remember? Oh no, there's flint mesh. Oh no, we need 4. And we don't trade in the mesh any on 110 either. We have to do 5 string.
Change those for wood. What do I have in my inventory? I have that. You know, let's stick this here and that there.
Okay, getting ores. Looks like we've got some iron and potentially silver. Iron and silver, yeah. Might be able to get a flint mesh out of this.
Now you can see for that.
Managed to get 2 more flint. Cross your fingers, darling.
There you go.
Oh, I got some gold. Oh, I got 3. Alright, so we have 4 iron, 1 silver, 1 gold, and 3 flint.
Do we have one more piece of
Please,
dirt somewhere? We have plenty of dirt somewhere. Glorious.
I just did all the dirt. Were you not paying attention when I said I got 16 dirt out of 2 stacks of saplings?
I mean, I have to double check these things behind you, you know. One of us is completely insane. The other one can't count. It may in fact be the same person with both of those, honestly, but we're not going there right now.
No. Have you been picking the apples?
Who?
Apples.
No.
You might want to pick them so that more can grow and we have food. Okay, the sand isn't doing fabulously well. I've gotten 1 iron, 2 iron, 1 gold. Looks like
All right.
Aluminum or something.
We almost forgot a thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did almost forget a thing, didn't we?
Yeah,
I have joined the party.
Glorious. That was almost terrifyingly unfortunate.
What did I get? I got aluminium, got some more silver, iron, gold, and then I got nickel, copper, and aluminium.
Alloyminium?
Alloyminium. Oh, I do have that 1 extra gravel. Hang on, let's see. Can we get a flint?
No.
You were so optimistic. Nope, but I got. Let's see. Oh, we don't get seeds with the dust.
That is a 4x4.
Or at least I'm not getting any seeds with dust. We get seeds with bacteria. Oh, I got some bone meal.
Glorious.
2 bone meal. Blown meal.
Glorious.
Do I take it that you weren't able to print? Oh, Mine Wonderland. Sorry, I forgot to send it to you. I'll do that as soon as I'm done sieving. Bubs just came downstairs to get his water, so he could get set up.
I have to fix that in a minute.
Of course, you know, he's late to the party. Just by a little bit, by a lot. We've already been up for 42 minutes.
As you do. Let's see. Wood. Right, I need to put that down somewhere. No.
Okay. So, here we go here.
It's 4x4, and I can't remember if it's a circle.
It's not the one I want. Where are we again? Sky Factory 3.
What am I looking for?
Why am I not seeing Sky Factory servers list?
Ah, right.
Oh, did we go with Complex instead of Mine Wonderland? No.
No, I think we went with, what am I looking for?
Okay,
Oh, that's
never
still
mind.
falling. I mean, that explains why I still have light over
It's
here.
because it's FTB Sky Factory. Because
Yes, there
it's
you go.
110.2. I
1,
totally
2, 3,
forgot.
4. So that'll go there.
Make sure I send it to the right person, because otherwise, There, I sent you the link for the page that has all the info for you, darling.
Glorious. I'm probably never going to use it, to be honest.
Not you. I sent it to you last night. I'm talking to the other darling. I keep forgetting there's two darlings in this conversation. One
Only
not in the
2?
conversation.
What am I looking for?
Just join,
Probably.
and then we'll party
Yes.
you up and invite you to the server, or invite you to the island. As we normally do. You have not made this safe for your mother.
Ooh, what? Oh, yes, no, I
This.
need to extend that out. I can do that immediately.
I can do that while you're doing
Where
what
have
you're doing.
I?
I'm just giving you a hard time. Have any
Ah, down here.
kid, I tell you.
Are you ready for the most aggravating thing ever?
You mean there's something more aggravating than my children?
Yes.
The only problem is I'm tempted to go over there and try to push you off, but I can't because we're partying.
I know. Yes.
Circles.
I've run out of.
Huh?
Yes.
Did you run out?
I've run out of wood on the wooden platform where we grow the trees.
Yes, I'm working on that. I have thing.
I am.
Here. Yem what you yem, and that's all what you yem. Am I supposed to be following this along? First of all,
I'm laughing because I know what I did, and you appear to have gently missed it.
gently? Is that a word
Gently.
in relation to this?
Yes, softly, gently, the way a life should be taken.
Bye. See ya.
I see you're yeeting things into the void.
Well, I wasn't intending to, but your
2,
mother.
3.
Really?
Apparently.
I'll let you get that one. I will get this one because this one will not go in the void. Now. This is where the pinky finger gets a workout, people. because you definitely do not want to let go. You've got this tree in the wrong spot.
I mean, I do like being able to see the durability of my pickaxe.
You have messed up your mother's maths over here.
Remember what?
You have messed up your mother's maths over here.
How have I messed up your math? Wait, nope. By messing up your math, I have inadvertently shown everyone that I'm the insane one. Well, that's unfortunate.
You 1, 2, 3, 4. You only did 2 over here.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Oh no, I hadn't finished that one yet.
Why does this not look right though? This is this. That.
I'm
This.
sitting right in front of this. Ooh, excuse.
Is there an excuse for you? Whoops, I'm out of things.
We'll go with 7 across. 1, 2,
Whoops, wrong thing. Right
3,
over here. Works
4,
better.
5,
Banshee,
6,
how is
7.
the zoo coming along there? You working on it today? Are you done your haunted mansion yet? This looks so wrong. Why does this look so wrong? Because you messed up this one in the middle.
That is wrong.
You messed up the one in the middle here. Middle here. This is supposed to be middle here, but it's not. Did you mess this one up? Hey, I managed to pick it.
Right.
Good. I just
7.
need to do a couple of rooms and it'll be done. Very nice. Are you going to do the maze too, or did you decide against the maze?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You will be doing the maze. Nice. Can't wait.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Mess that up somewhere.
Yeah, this is all messed up over here too, and I don't know.
No.
1, 2,
1,
1 more.
2.
Counting. Car and tie. Hey, there we go. I know what it. What's messed it up is this center piece of yours where
Right.
you put your walkway thing out. It messed me up because you've got the trapdoors in here and the doors make no sense.
Yes, the trapdoors are measured to a different size, technically.
Yes, I'm that back. Today I'll be doing the assessment grade. Okay. I need to take this other. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can drop the furnace. Ready? Hey, I didn't.
Didn't you?
I didn't. This one. Caught that one too. Go figure. Torches to torch up the place. Be able to see. Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, did you ever confirm that we do have baked apples?
Yes, I did. Remember, we do not.
No, or else I wouldn't be
Oh, I
asking.
did not want to do that. I did not want to do that.
Did not want to did what?
The tree. I
Are you
forgot and
sure?
tried to cut down the apple tree. Yes. Because there was a dirt missing, and so I accidentally tried to cut down the tree. And you've taken off with all the dirt. Taking this dirt for the moment. Hopefully I have caught it in time as to not lose the apples. Oh, we may have lost an apple. 2. 3.
Nah. Where is it?
See, can I put dirt there? Nope, I can't put dirt there. Whoops. Yep, 3. Just lost another apple. Dang it!
Let's see what you do. Fortunately, we can make more. We have
The
the
problem
technology.
was you started planting the other trees in the corner. So it confuddled me. Because, you know,
As
it
you do.
does. Here. These ones on the outside. See, now these are in the wrong spot. Like, way
Are
in the
they?
wrong spot.
Are they
Yes,
really?
they are. Here.
Now, let's see.
Okay. This.
Let's see, I have this here. So, 1, 2, 3.
There. Here.
Where's the center actually? That's off of the 1.
Here. There.
That should be right.
These.
Yours.
To them. To those. To the other thing.
You know what? Yeah, I'll keep them here. Space 1, space
This.
2, space 3.
The dirts. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Here'd you coming this time.
Let's see.
Here.
That's 1. 3.
Trees. Have you ever played Skyblock before? I think Banshee, you and I had this conversation yesterday. You've played Skyblock, haven't you? My brains are fried at the moment. Why? Or at least that's what I'm doing. Let's you know.
I don't think I did. I could have just seen a slime. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My name's Kai again. Sanity is nothing else.
I see. This one is now centered weirdly.
You didn't do this correctly. This we would have to go here. There. So there. So, which means
That
this.
may or may not be enough. Oh, I guess we could do that.
A while ago. Yeah, I haven't played an actual true Skyblock in a long time. I said he might. Which?
That's unfortunate.
Oh. And all these other things are all whack. What are we making over here? Ooh, I keep thinking the sieve, I'm going to fall through it.
Hello.
Am I filling this in with slabs?
Works for me. One, two, three. That isn't right.
I didn't count it. My fault.
You fell?
Huh? Aw, Wubs, I'm sorry. Wish you could join us. Hey, welcome back, Cozy. Been doing some V3 exploration. You never know if something has goodies in it or if it's going to kill you horribly. Very true. And I can't even help you now with it simply because of the fact that, well, one, I'm not there, but some of the new stuff, I don't even know. I can't even tell you what to look out for because I have no Kitch.
I need to go grab some more stone. Oh wait, no, I have 2 extra, which should be just enough. There we go. And technically, we shouldn't even have stone yet.
Are we outlining that with stone? Happening. Because you got
I
stone
mean,
at
that's
this
the
side
thought.
of it, so I wasn't sure. Did you put it downstairs?
Maybe. You can't prove it.
Yes, I can. Hey, Uni. How are you today, dear? Playing Skyblock today. Now, the only problem is this. Don't need to do that. Just need to do...
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hmm. Let's see.
Start
Stick
out
it to
with...
the 3.
There's a room under a marble fountain. Should I go in or does it? No, it doesn't usually have mobsies. You're usually pretty safe. Wrong way to do that. Do the drawers.
I keep it 3.
4 drawers, 4 drawers. 2, 4 in the closet. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? One of those.
I could do that, and I would die laughing. However, I would die.
Now, is this our work / storage down
Yes.
here? So you would like me to put the storage drawers
Eventually.
down here? Is there a particular spot you would like them, sir? Shall I give them to you because I have...
Well, if I go 3 across everything, that would be
electric
there.
crystal and nothing else. It might. Don't forget, I've been most places. If nobody else has, I certainly. Are we taking this away? Putting
That's
it
fine.
downstairs. The slab to put in there, sir. If not, there's one in the storage here.
So we new. Actually, yeah, no, I like that idea.
Good. So what
This
are we
one
putting over here?
goes. These 2 go. Thank you for the follow, Eaten Cookie.
Ready for an ad?
Right, you have ad rolls. I don't.
We just did an ad, did we not?
I have done
All right.
something wrong here.
I am going to stand still for a minute, and I'm going to run another minute ad then. Same time, I'm going to take a moment
Wait,
to stretch.
no, I haven't.
Oh, apparently we got Gretzky in the house. I don't know, Gretzky. Probably not Wayne.
There.
So for anybody not subscribed, unfortunately you will get an ad. However, for the ones who have not subscribed as of yet, you will get the ad. It's about another 30 seconds long. If you subscribe, however, you won't have to sit through the ads. And for some reason, my voice went really up.
No, I want this just for bigger ones.
So how is uni today? Okay, we should be good. Right about.
How big are these? Oh, there's still
Game
threes.
time now. Okay. Should still.
Just that. 3,
So you're doing that. I'm taking these out
4,
right now. They're driving me nuts to begin.
5.
This gives me an excuse to remove them. Haha.
So 2 points and then across.
Especially if he's doing a design.
I think. Yes.
Herd of yak. There you go. Now you need to get one back to your
1,
base.
2, 3. How are you doing today, Eating Cookie?
Yeah, I thought your people were koalas named Dave, right? Also found a gold bird thing that looks like the old legendary Pokemon. That is the sunbird. That is the one that if you get close enough to it, it'll give you slow falling for a certain second. We need to put that apple tree somewhere
Yes.
safe. That was not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
Ah, yes, no. Eaten Cookie, I have the verification set up specifically because we were having issues with bots. This is Sky Factory 3.
Last time I checked it. And this is where we can twerk for the trees. We can be tweet twerkers.
I do apologize for the inconvenience, however, it is a necessary evil.
Trying to fill those holes right now like so.
We were having an issue with spam bots. Oh, we do get slimes down here. We now have slime.
Okay, I'm gonna take these chesticles.
Oh, that's fine.
To use them to make drawers.
2.
Now, these.
I have not played Sky Factory 4. This is the first time I've played Sky Factory since the original, I believe.
Yeah, I played the original Sky Block. I've never played Sky Factory before. I may have dipped my toes into you know, Sky Factory, the original Sky Factory for a minute or two, and then noped. Back here. Diamond pool there. And a gold. Oops.
I am playing with the absolutely wonderful Miss Cardoodles. I have dropped a link to her stream in
Reallocated
my
to
chat,
miss.
along with her standard rough schedule. Times are, I believe, -4 GMT.
Oh, hello. Hi, Eaten Cookie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the sketchbook. I hope you enjoy being a doodle.
Yes, no, Miss Cardoodles is an absolutely wonderful creature. So
Lies and
there's
slander.
4 starting here.
My child tells me all the
Oh,
time.
that's unfortunate. Three, 4. Yes, this is a server. We are on. Let's see
Mine
if I can
Wonderland.
find it. Which server is this again? This is Mine Colony or
Mine Wonderland?
Mine Wonderland? That sounds right. Let us.
I just told you what it is.
Yes, minewonderland.com. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Organize this a little better.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
This and that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This there.
Do I have? I need one more.
Usually have anything more than that.
That's terribly unfortunate.
Here. This here. And
And I have 2 sticks. Glorious.
precious there. Okay. So now these I'm going to use them for about there. That. There.
Our current goal? Not to fall off 32 times in this stream so far.
Well, you know.
We are mostly just going through this the first time. We have an achievement book. Where is it?
Blue book. Purpley blue book.
Collect rainwater in an oak barrel or melt saplings. There we go.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that. You took it down. What'd you do with it?
Craft cobblestone, craft a hammer, turn cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into dust, which I watched her do.
Yep.
You've been sifting.
Tinker's construct tools.
We have Tinker's construct tools. But yes, no, for the most part, we're going through and exploring the mods in Sky Factory 3. Because I completely miss everything from, I think, 1.8 all the way up to 1.16. We should build a cobblestone generator. Technically, we're being a bit cheaty because we got one. We do have a Discord, each of us, yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, mine's gently under construction right now, which means it's closed to all but a very select few individuals.
Yes, and mine is a public Discord at this point in time.
Yes.
It is in my chat along with my Twitter. I post there when I go live, when I special stream like I did yesterday, or if I have to cancel something. I use my Twitter. For some reason, my phone will not let me into my Discord to post in my announcements or anywhere else for that matter, when I am having internet issues, which I have quite often.
Yes, no. Unfortunately, Cookie,
Oh.
no. This version of Sky Factory does not have Java. 2, 3, 4.
So we're still waiting on collect rainwater. I can do the tinker stuff.
3. 1.
So are we putting all the storage downstairs, or are we keeping any of it up here? I'm
That
just wondering
was
because
the
of the
thought.
trees. Because I thought what we could do is we could maybe put drawers in place of the logs underneath the trees. One can be for logs, one can be for planks. And then one can be a 4-drawer that has stairs and slabs. Or a 2-drawer. Well, no, a 2-drawer, we couldn't access the bottom.
We have simple barrels. We don't have just a better barrel, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is bare bones. I mean, it does have some things, like it's got tinkers. What do you think about putting the single drawers underneath 2 of the trees for the
For the tree drops,
logs
that's
and the
fine.
planks? Yeah, okay. Currently break my
We do have to be careful with some things because some mods that are on the server can lag the server. So, the server hosts have banned some items. I do remember transfer bus is one of the items. Basically anything that can cause severe lag when used on a server. Well, let's see. Fill that out.
Okay.
2, 3,
1 for logs.
and then across here.
1 for planks. We don't have any more water yet because I was going to place a block down so that we could sink, like do a stair step down to access the drawers. So then we could put a double drawer in here for leaves and string, and another drawer to do.
How in the 9 have I managed to do this?
Idea.
I only went 2 for that one.
It is you, child, so I have no answer for you.
Yeah,
Because we
that's
can
exactly
do
what I did.
string and leaves. We can do that one, can be apples, and then wait. We need a full drawer for saplings. We need a full drawer for sapling. We need
4. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday normally. I have an extended schedule this week, which means I'm streaming all the way till Tuesday next. And if I give a second, once again, Miss Cardoodles streams on Friday and on Sunday.
here.
I mostly do variety stream right now for October. I suppose you could call us friends, Erkar. Miss Cardoodles is in fact my mother.
And I am able to be friends with my children. You know, on occasion anyway.
2, 3.
Okay, so how am I going to do this one? We need one for the apples, but we don't need a full drawer for apples. We only need a double drawer for apples.
I'm gonna have to clean that.
And then we need a double drawer for... Oh, wait.
1, 2, 5.
Let's do apples and leaves, and we'll do strings and worms side. Problem is, we have to be able to access the bottoms. I know how to do this. I can do this. You've mucked up my system.
Is that right? You think that's right? That probably isn't
Hey,
right.
Mr. Tibbs. How you doing, darling? Welcome into the craziness that is happening here.
As I try to yeet myself down a hole.
How's your day been, Mr. Tibbs? Okay, so we can access both drawers, I think, this way. You've made this a minefield for your mother. Ha! I am changing out the plan just a smidge.
Oh?
Yes. Just until we figure out maybe something else. Unless you would rather me place them facing out as opposed to in. This way I can access the full drawers don't need it.
I usually have a toggle for my
Child.
shift button, but I haven't had the chance to set that up here yet.
Child. I just said to you, changing up the plan here.
Well, I am going to be moving that dirt block in a minute, because it's going to be moving over here. I think it is this one? Yes.
That would be the right one.
Yes.
So then that means that, one, I've got to take everything out of that. I need to the dirt to down the tree. And then I must stand on this in order to claim it, because if I don't stand on it to grab it, right, I put all the stuff in such a way.
Hey. Sure.
Drawer.
I guess it helps if I stand in. Right. This is the same skin that I've had in some variation since, oh lord, when did I start playing Minecraft? 2013.
You've been playing since Alpha.
Oh yeah, no. However, I've only owned the game since 2013.
Oh, well, yes, that's true.
So mind the holes.
yeah. Minefield. Trying to kill the mother. At this point, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not done tearing this up yet, so.
Yeah, I know you're not. So I'm not even putting anything in these ones over here at this point because, you know.
You know what? Let's stick this down here for right now just to make it look nice.
Okay, this is the middle. Don't forget, I put this squarely in the middle.
That's it.
We're going to spawn probably on the elevator, aren't we? Because didn't you build this off circle from the elevator?
Yes. This one's just going to be a straight square.
Right, but my point is this is the center. This is where the tree was.
Yeah.
The elevator where the tree
When I say I've played since 2013, I say I've played since 2013 legally. I used to be a horrible bacon cookie. And I used to run hacked versions of the game.
Yes, and in answer to you, Mr. Tibbs, I'm doing not too bad. It's Thanksgiving weekend this weekend. and I will be
Actually,
away from tomorrow morning until Monday evening. So my regular Sunday stream will not be happening,
I like that.
unfortunately. So I did a surprise stream
Actually, I think I
yesterday.
like that. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I
That
did a
needs to move
surprise
away.
stream yesterday for Valhalla 3, and today we're doing this. This is not one block. It is, however, a sky block called Sky Factory. And Kai and
Right,
I have
tilt.
played it played
Tilt, not
a
a C.
version of Skyblock before. Did you forget to, there you
It is not a button I commonly hit, so if I knew at one point in time, I no longer do.
Hey, Bamsy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, that was fabulous. There we go. Oh yeah, we can't bounce on the bed here. I forgot. It's only 110. Darn it! Here, I thought it was being smart.
Let's see.
But I was SMRT, not SMART. I need to go
It
down.
doesn't work in this version, unfortunately.
Every
I
time I
also
come
am not
down,
using
I think that
Optifine,
flipping
because
screen.
Optifine is a horrible, insidious slug of a creature, and it makes my computer chug like nobody's business.
I am going to, beside the cobble gen, I am going to put the sieve.
Well, that's fine.
Seeing as how I have to break the only
I
problem with
should
this
probably
is
stick a couple of
I
torches
would
back
need
now.
to, yeah, I'm going to have to do the cobble up top. Because if I'm going to hammer out the cobble to get the sand and the gravel and stuff, I don't put it on cobble because nice. That's one of the portals to the new biome, Cozy. The
Yeah.
Ever Dawn and Ever Bright that you found. Very nice. Congrats. Down here somewhere.
Right. Stuck
Yeah.
that there, that went there, and that went there.
Not there.
Yes,
Damn
no,
it.
I've noticed that a lot of the performance enhancing mods like Sodium and Optifine tend to absolutely murder computers. Why, hello there.
Hi. Thought I'd join you out here. Although that's a bad move for me to move at all at this point because, second.
I may be cutting holes in the floor.
You think?
Not very often, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
Please keep in mind, I did say I was doing something for aesthetics, and you gave me the evil eye through the internet.
right. You're missing one right
Do I want to do that? I think I might want to do that.
but okay.
I do enjoy how this section looks. I'm going to, yes.
Is going to have the string and the worms. Ah, we can reach. Perfect.
Hmm? And if
Oh,
we
I was
couldn't
making.
reach,
Well, I know, but you still can reach through that without it. So.
how do I want to go about the rest of this? Could do
Buys
that.
later, but you can buy his journal. Well, I don't know where the journal takes you. The only one that's actually
Yeah.
found one besides you is Banshee Cozy. So nobody else has found the gatekeeper yet, except the two of you. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder,
Aha.
Bamsy, to hydrate. I tend not to. I did just do a little bit of a stretch a little while ago.
So apparently everything's separated into ages. So we have quite a bit of stuff to do.
Okay, so we have 5 sieves.
Glorious.
I shall take the sieves downstairs.
Perfectly fine.
I'm going to take...
You're at what? Y equals 71 here. So I could run it out
Frost
that
on
way.
or going anywhere near it. You know,
I'm going to need a little
come
more
back. Every
stone for
time I
that,
come
however.
down, that stupid green planet over there with the Saturn rings around it
Yes.
scares me, and especially now that you've said that there's slimes down here, I keep thinking I'm going to fall off due to. Okay, so here's the question of the day. I put the one furnace here because I'm assuming we're going to. Oh, that looks kind of cool up there. Are you going to extend the bottom the same way you did the middle ones? And before you go, I want you to know.
I can extend them out, yes.
Am I putting the sieves on this side in the same fashion that we've got the barrels?
Sure. Give me a second.
Or do you want me to do them on this side here in a line, and we'll do tinkers off this side? Tell me. Tell me where you want the tinkers, because I'm working on tinkers next.
Ideally, I'm going to be making the Tinker's thing its own platform because that is a 3x3 interior.
Right? Okay.
So we could even do it off one of the edges.
That's fine. As long as I will make the stuff, and then I'll let you put it where you want. What is going in the big circle up top?
The big circle? No idea yet.
And a mule is there? Off of that somewhere?
I mean, I'm tempted to make that large one the center.
That work?
Or air quote center.
Yeah, I knew it. I heard the air quotes. I was gonna say in your name when you said it. In your face when you said it. So if we're going trees to the north, maybe south we can make animals or something.
Sure. I'm game for that.
The trick with the frost maw cozy is you want to find a place to hide and shoot at it for fighting. Oh right, I was going to do stairs. From here, do I need to take downstairs? I'm going to take the one bed downstairs. The other one will stay up here.
This server works with the power of the internet, Eaten Cookie. Literally, we just reached into a hat and pulled out a server out of 3 servers that were available. So I'm not entirely sure the intricacies of it.
Yeah, it was simply a case of I said to him, okay, these are the packs. We can do, like stone block. We can do C block. We can do Project Ozone, or we can do Skyblock. And he went, just a moment, I will see what will fry my computer, and my computer will say nope to. And I said, all right. And he came back with, I can do this one. And I went, all right. So that's what we ended up with.
So these need to be 5 cross.
Now, I'm sorry, I blanked out somewhere. Where was I putting the... I'll just put them down, and then we can always move. So just 5.
Yeah. We were tempted to do, I think it was, that's a lot of wood, Project Ozone, but then my computer just straight up said no to it, so. We're over on Sky Factory, because it was the first mod pack that worked.
Sneak that in right there.
Miss Carr has just come off of a stone block game, so we weren't going to do anything she had recently done.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm cool with stone block. Oops. I love playing stone block because one, wow, that flew across the thing. Okay, that's nope.
So I can carve that out of that.
I love playing stone block because I've learned most of the mods that I play with that I understand is because of stone block. I have not
Anyways,
make that in slabs, am I? Yes, I have not played any other real mod packs until Valhelsia 3, which is I'm on a community server. There's the link for it. Go over to the Glitterbox Discord, join the Discord there, read, accept the rules, and then go down to the instructions, follow the instructions. You need to have at least
really, that
16 gigabytes of RAM in order for the pack to work really well. You
16. Good lord.
No, meaning you put in half. Sorry, thank you very much for reminding me that my words sometimes get away from me, Kai. It's 16 total. You allocate half. So 8 gigabytes is ideal, although we do have people that are able to play with 6 gigabytes
Hi.
as long as they're not using Optifine. The moment you use Optifine, you do need to have a little bit more allocated. So, and we have several people on a lot of the time. Banshee's there a lot of the time, even if I'm not. It's Plaxidia TV is the one that generously provides. Yes, yes, Mr. Tibbs was lower when he joined. Plax, here's Plax's Twitch. Go over there, drop her a follow. She has generously provided it at no cost to us, although with the more people that are joining, we are going to need to get more RAM. And so we are looking for Plax to hopefully get some extra subscribers and or donations to be able to help keep the server running. Because at the moment, like I say, she is generously providing it for us free of cost to us.
Oops.
And we're having a blast. There's a bunch of us, and you are allowed to stream from her server. She does not have a problem with that in any way, shape, or form. Maybe I have some more things to read. See.
I don't know. That's...
How did I get 16 charcoal?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Very nice, Cozy. Yes, Bamsy. Here, let's do it this way. There's Cozy. Go drop him a follow. He also streams from the server on occasion when he can. Same with Bamsy. Bamsy's just joined. It is very fun. Banshee is just starting to stream. From there, and oops, and Mr. Tibbs is also one of the ones that is streaming and is also a server.
So I have a problem for you, Car.
If I've missed anybody, let me know. Welcome. I don't mind doing the shout outs for people so that, you know, we can get things going. And for anybody, yeah, I knew that was coming, considering I've already tried to reconstruct it once. Why are you putting it there, though?
Because that is the central one. This one will not get cut down, the rest of them can.
Gotcha. All right. That's the problem, though, as I was trying to make sure it was somewhere I wasn't going to cut it down.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
the
this
middle
one's
one I
going
will
to be
not
in a
cut.
different sized circle, so.
Yeah.
It is a visual
Anyhow,
notification. We can even
for
stick
any,
literal red flags around it if you want.
I may need to. All right, so this is Kai's uh, information for Twitch. He is really close to becoming affiliate. His brother was the first one. His younger brother was the first one to get affiliate. Then me, a week after his younger brother, and so he's a little late to the party. But we are trying to get him all caught up.
Out of the
So
three of us, I have the oldest Twitch channel, but it's taken the longest for me to get affiliate.
right, because you had yours and you convinced me to do mine. And so I've had my Twitch channel and I did stream for quite a while. And then I wasn't going anywhere with it. I was working and stuff at the time.
Thank you ever so wonderfully for the follow, Mr. Tips.
Mr. Tips is a guy, along with everybody else here. All right,
I'm
so I am
surprised I got
going
that one.
to 3 these, 3 of those, 1 of these. This is going to take a minute. Voila. I am going to use our bone meal to grow the. No, I'm not going to because I can do it this way. Can I do it this way? I can't twerk the tree. Oh, I can twerk. No, what a crappy tree.
Is that an apple tree?
It are, but it's a crappy apple tree. Shall I pull it
Curiosity.
again? I pull it and do it again?
Apparently I'm hungry.
Were you trying to put apples on it?
Yes.
No. I'll tell you right now, it doesn't work. Okay, let's try this again. Try number 2.
There we go.
Whoops, I need more.
So this is all set up for one. I need to finish setting up this one over here.
What did you do with all the apples?
Hmm?
I wonder what you did with all the apples. They were still in there.
I have one. Outside of that, some of them might be downstairs. Ah, Lord.
What am I?
I had two chests down here, love. Where did you stuff them?
I stuck them inside the drawers.
Inside the drawer. Which drawer?
How many would you like?
Oh no, I was just wondering where you put them so I could grab them for you.
Right there.
Alright.
What do I need them for?
You were asking for them. I have no idea.
I didn't ask for the chest. You're the one that asked for the chest. I was upstairs and I said, wait.
I heard something about apples.
The apples. And I said, oh, the apples are in the chest.
No, hold on.
Instead of over here. I hadn't moved them yet. And neither had you, apparently.
Pluck a goat and call me Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Nice to meet you. I'm Fred.
Yeah, apparently there was coal in that. Now it's downstairs. Oh. What am I looking for?
Apparently I will not catch. Okay. It did not land down here.
1, 2...
Or it went down here, but it did not land down here.
3...
You might want to check them before you break.
4... That should be correct.
Are you sure that's right?
2... 3,
What was I doing again? I got
4.
distracted. 3 apples. I haven't been gutsy enough to try streaming V3, afraid my computer might not handle it. Well, I'll tell you something, Mr. Tibbs. My internet is crud. Part of that is being a Canadian. We do not have really great internet service at
That's
all.
racist.
You can watch any Canadian YouTuber slash streamer, and they will a better one. It's taller. Dang it!
Why, hello, caller. You're number 1432 on our list today. You have won the grand prize of absolutely nothing. Please stand by while we transfer you to our absolutely wonderful secretary, and she will take your information. Don't ask what that was. I have no idea.
Hey, come here. Psst, come here.
Excuse me.
We have a ghost apple.
Tilde, that button.
All right, try number 3. You got your fingers crossed, child. Last time you
I
did.
can't do crossed fingers. It's a medical impossibility.
Okay, well then you do the twerking then, because I've twerked it twice and yeah, it's not gone well. I'll let you twerk it.
2, 4, 6. Will 6 do? Or is that 5? I can't count.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5. I had more apples than that last time, so this one's coming down too. I had a really good tree before you decided we needed to move it.
And whose fault is that we had to move it?
Not mine. I wasn't the one that planned this sucker out.
Do you honestly think I plan anything? I lived with you for how long?
Long enough. Considering you are now old enough to.
Right.
Do a lot of things. Why did I come down here again?
What?
Came down here for a reason. I have no idea why.
Did you? That's news to me.
Yes. Try coming back up again, see if I can remember.
Oh, I would have been so upset had I just done that to myself.
What?
Excuse me.
What'd you do? Or
I just tried to eat myself into oblivion.
oh wait. Here. Oh, stacking them. You still have coal? Ooh, eat the coal. Yay! Cooked. Nutritious and delicious. Me.
Let's see.
For a second. Just as me as the first. Third. Yeah, it was about as nummy as the rest.
Apparently we just lost 3 items.
Well, 3 items have been cleared. I don't know if we are the only ones in Skyblock.
That's
Lit
actually
the
pretty
ever
good
bright
size room.
portal. Very nice, Cozy. You're gonna love the stuff that's in there. Need one more after this. Yes, I do. Well, the one that Banshee did, yes, it ended up in the ocean. No guarantees that it will land you in the ocean, but there's a possibility that it will land you in the ocean. Okay. I do have my notifications. Yours is in the ocean too, went in, and there are many things that were going to kill you. I wonder if Everbright then always spawns in the ocean. Mind you, if you take a boat in, Cozy,
Could do that.
you could jump in a boat, take some dirt or something with you, make yourself like jump into a boat and go, unless you've fallen in the water and can't get back into the portal, in which case swim like never before. Think you broke something.
My legs.
Or was it your legs that you broke? We're gonna need to move this. Doesn't look right sitting there now. Hold that thought. Shall relocate it.
What do I have?
Oops.
I have.
I knew that I needed to do that too.
Let's dump all this stuff
1,
that
2,
I'm not
3.
going to be
We're down to
using
4.
in here.
We're getting worse and worse with this stupid tree.
I blame you for that.
Thanks. Love you too.
I mean, I'm being honest at least.
Well, yes.
That's dark oak. Oh, I'm going to have to do that. I hate getting dark. Dark oak is such a pretty thing, but it is a terribly unfortunate problem. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I have to fix that though.
How many more apples have we got? 22. At most, I will try this 2 more times. I wish to only try. Let this be a good apple tree, please. We'll even stand in front of the apples, like so.
Yeah, it's a slab. I can fix that.
Is that going to grow with that apple being up there? Probably.
What am I doing? What was I doing?
You said something about dark oak.
Oh, I grabbed the dark oak sapling. And away it goes again.
See if we can get this to grow. Please
Right
let it be a
here.
good tree. Please.
Make way. What's
1,
up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apples.
Lord.
And they're spread out around the tree. So good. All right, this one stays. This one gets to stay.
This one stays. I'm tired. I'm tired of apples.
That one's lit. This one needs lit.
I mean, it's a good thing I hadn't started to remove that one yet.
Well, that's why I went around you, because I knew
You walked
There's
right
a
over the one I was going to
possibility.
remove.
Yeah, well, that's why I was running by you, because I knew there's a possibility that my child would try to kill me.
I mean, let's be honest. My attempts to murder you have never been successful.
Well, you know. Sometimes. So where did I get the bone meal from? Oh, I got the bone meal from the sieves, right? This here.
This around a bit.
I come. Okay. So we've got. Now, the only problem with the crooks, I would need a chest for the crooks and things that don't fit in. Do this. So crooks and things that don't fit into a drawer is in the chest at the head of the bed. What am I missing? Wood. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Are we doing one more tree in here? Are we doing one more tree right here? Because if so, I can put all the planks and or not planks, but the slabs, stairs, and things.
I don't have the wood to make the fence gate. Not the fence gate. The hole stopper for you.
The things, stuff, such to be able to do such a thing. There.
That's right.
Okay, you took off with the trapdoors. Assuming, are they downstairs, upstairs? No. You have them. Or you don't have them because you've used them. Is that it?
I don't have them because I've used them.
Oh, I do have one. Case. Trapdoors can go there. Can go there. We haven't had the opportunity to use any stairs yet.
Pardon?
Said we have not had the opportunity to use any stairs yet. So at this point, I'm
Not
not
yet,
making
no.
them until we need them. Okay. We've been productive, but not productive at the same time.
We've been terribly, productively unproductive.
Yes. Yes, we'll go with that. I have put torches underneath the apple tree. Do we need them? One of your slabs. There you go. I actually drop it. We don't please. So now let's check the book and see where we are at. How you doing there, Cozy? Oh yes, I was making tinker. Right. Still waiting to collect rainwater in the oak barrel.
Nice. This is 2D.
Oh, it says ore melt saplings in a wooden crucible, of which we did. So we've done that one. So make tinker's construct ball.
We need clay for that, which means we need to make dust.
Yes, I'm aware, and I've got dust. Or I can make dust.
I mean, we are both also fully aware that I tend to speak so that I can remember stuff.
Yes.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4? Looks like 4.
To do this.
I just heard a bat.
I did not. Woohoo, thanks. I know it's Halloween and all. See how much of this I can do.
Huh.
Five without looking at any tinker stuff yet. I have the stencil, part, crafting station,
Not
tool
entirely
station,
sure
and
how I've
pattern
managed to do
chest.
that.
Stencil pattern, I need the parts chest. Crafting and tool. 6. So I need the parts. Be here. Chest. Plank. 6. More involved. Are we doing tinkers up here or below? I don't remember what you said.
I will happily leave that entirely up to you.
What's going on? The stars are going weird on me. They're making these weird lines. They do
Yeah, no, they do that over time.
Oh, okay, because that's the first time I've seen them split apart like that as they've been around.
Yeah, no, I've seen it in just about every. That is getting bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. It's gone in this weird line thing that's happening. Yeah, it wasn't doing that last night when we were Sky, but either way. Okay, so tinkers up, down, middle. Sure.
It is an industrial thing. We have all our sieves downstairs, so it would make sense for us to put it downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, how nice.
Oven's in here. Okay.
One.
Put them
I mean, I just
in the chest
need.
so that we have set. Them. That's 15 patterns. More than
Just do that.
So we've got patterns, the
Actually, you know
crafting
what?
station, tool station, part builder and chest, stencil table, and missing. Now's the time to check and see. Crafting station, stencil table, pattern chest, art builder, chest, tool station. So it's the tool forge we need next, and it appears blocks.
What is this? Oh, why do I have donuts in my inventory?
4. So shall I go ahead and start sieving?
Who the wedding?
Be like that.
Okay, so that's all that. Yeah, sieving would be fine.
Claim list. Town, spawn. That block has been claimed by Kaya. I tried to use the stick to take the cobble out of the thing, and it told me that you've already claimed the block.
Oh, welcome back, Cookie. Sorry about that.
Paying attention to your chat, child. Oh, hi.
Hello. We finished the upper platform finally. I've moved some stuff around. We will see how long it takes for her to realize. Do you know what I've moved around?
Crafting table and wood.
There you go, yeah. Technically, I pushed it back a little bit.
I may be slow a lot of the times.
Is that the end of the statement, or?
I'm
Let's see.
Can't get on this.
Get on who?
Can't do this here. Get explorer.
I have no idea how I'm an explorer. That doesn't tell me.
I think that this, if I do this here, that, see.
110 there, Cookie.
Okay, that will.
Yes.
No, it won't.
No?
No, I did 5 or 6. Did you get any cobble or gravel?
No.
Yeah, no, that did not work when I
That's a shame.
used stuff and
Let's
such.
see. Oh, Lord, now I'm going to need a bunch of wood.
I suddenly have 3 hammers. Did you throw me a hammer?
No.
Call shenanigans. Thanks for the hydrate redemption, Banshee, in the stretch. I do need to be reminded to do that every once in a while. I do get hole punched over.
Ooh, that was a crack in my chest.
So how are things going, Banshee and Cozy and Mr. Tibbs and Bamsy? Is everybody still hanging in? And Major, you still here and hanging out?
Unfortunately, at this point in time, I am not an affiliate, Cookie. We are currently setting on... If I bounce over to my everything here... 36 of 50 individuals until I can apply for affiliate.
I think you've got at least 1 or 2 followers since that was.
Oh yeah, no, you've gotten 2 for sure.
Oops. Keep forgetting not to break that last one until I'm ready to come down.
Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell people you really just don't care about. Just tell people. Oh yes, no, I am incredibly thankful that you've lent a hand there, Cookie. Let's see.
You know,
Oops.
from up here, this looks kind of cool.
McGuay?
I said from up here, this looks kind of cool. And if it
Well, I'm
wasn't for
glad
this
that,
big cobble thing in the way, I'd be able to get a really cool picture altogether. Good.
yes.
Woo!
Cobble Wonderland is the name of the server there, Cookie. What are we looking for?
Mine Wonderland?
Yes, Minecraft Wonderland.
No, just mine Wonderland.
Mine Wonderland?
Yes, not
Uh-oh.
Cobble Wonderland, not Minecraft Wonderland. Mine.
Minecraft is suddenly very angry with me.
Because you could make a pretty thing for all the sure. Says you don't want to call the server by the correct name. I am going to be angry with you.
Well, the best thing you can do, Cookie, is be polite.
I am missing.
What are we doing? For a second, my brain told me that that planet was a man's face.
Just like that one over there tells me it's slime.
Yes.
I lost 5 cobble.
Shame.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was from me trying to use the. I don't know why. Maybe because it was upright as opposed to flat on the ground. Because when we've done it flat on the ground. I love that redemption. I wish I could hear it though. Hold there. Hold there. Any more? I've grown yet.
That's a pity.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Hello?
Lord, hi.
Do I have... You do.
Suddenly gravel.
Perfect. So you do have this just right here. I can move this. I'm fine with moving this. They might actually move it to the other side of over here.
We can still go up quite a
So
ways.
this is the dead center.
Can I do this without falling? The next question. I can. And I have. Ugh. See, Kai and I have similar tastes. Even though it's Minecraft, we kind of like the rounded stuffs.
Is it somebody you know, Cookie? If not, it would be probably easiest just to block them. You do? That does make it inconvenient.
So what are you up to today, Bamsy? Are you on the server today? Are you on your server? What's happening? I will do the dust before I do anything else. Because it takes the longest.
Do that there.
Hey, Blue spoke.
I can do that over.
Don't know what Blue spoke of, but Blue spoke apparently. That's apparently the top. Back down we go. Hawker's Craft then played a bit of RL and died loads. Yep. RL Craft is worse than V3. There be dragons that will myrtleize you just as quick as look at you. RL Craft is one that I will not play.
For
Although
legal
I said
reasons,
that
Cookie,
about
I cannot
V3
give
as well.
you advice regarding the
Oh.
individual as I don't know enough about either of you.
Okay, so it has the dust. Now here's the problem. I need the waters.
That's perfectly fine.
Nope. Not what I was attempting to do.
Look at that.
Oh, I forgot you're using cobble. Hey, child.
Hmm?
If you want me to do dust, I need cobble. Which means we need a cobble gen. Which means where are you putting the cobble gen?
The cobble generator is right here.
Yes, but we need another cobble gen.
We need another cobble generator?
And yes, because this one isn't making cobble fast enough. Because if I take all of this 62 blocks, you've got none to do what you're doing.
That's fine. I'm done what I'm doing right now.
It's probably a good thing I'm not down here because of the bullshit. I need to watch you go up.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Hi! What
Hello.
the was that?
That was a zombie.
Okay.
There's a zombie on the roof. La da 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 da.
There.
That was also terribly out of tune. Hello.
We put that here. Two things. I can either put that there or here. Then this has 10. So why do we not have a tree on this one?
Because we haven't gotten around to it.
That was the whole point of having the tree here, because if we put the tree here, now we lose the leaves over the edge.
I mean, that might be a good reason for us not to have a tree there.
Have a tree here. Then you move the tree. And it has a solution. This crazy solution. Take this here. So
That works.
we put the tree here.
We need dirt.
Well, we need the box over there too. Mr. Smarty Pants. The, Mom's got the dropsies in regards to.
If they're being insistent beyond what you want them to, the easiest thing for you to do is block them. Straight up, whether you know them or not. If they cannot take no for an answer, block them. If they continue to persist after that, you can get legal involved with that. Outside of that, I am not qualified to give any assistance on relationships that an individual does not want.
Take all the dirt. You take all the dirt. We need more dirt. Now you gotta fix this over here.
I'm slowly losing Kara's voice. I can't tell if that's because she's slowly moving away from her mic or not.
Yeah, I leaned ahead, so
As
sometimes
you
my
do.
mic. Hang on, let me twist it one more time to make sure it's a little closer to me. All right.
That might be for the best then, Cookie. Hello?
Gotta get in the action.
The IP of this server?
If you go to minewonderland.com, you can get the IP right from there. At the bottom of minewonderland.com, it says modded servers, and you find FTB Sky Factory 3, and it is all in there. For sure.
So that you can just copy and paste it, or click to go. There it is there for you, Cookie.
Okay, there we go.
What was I doing?
You was doing things and stuff and such.
You do, in fact, have
Okay,
a
my
torch
brain did a thing I didn't want it to do.
Oh?
Yeah.
What did it do?
Was of, well, it was the of the understanding that I wanted to have dirt, but I needed to make dirt out of pie.
Hello?
I needed to make dirt out of cobble, but I don't make dirt out of cobble. I make, oh, we got to reboot in 5 minutes. That is one of the problems of playing on a server.
Never mind.
We will get booted in 5 minutes. Everybody on the server will get booted. Da-da, da-da, da. Sorry, Bamsy played Jaws in my thing. And I can't hear it, so.
I mean, it's good to know at least. We can have our mandatory break and eat it too.
How did you get the leaves last time? Right?
For what?
No. Well, no. Break the leaves and give you the leaves. I need leaves. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Leaves are for water. No, not for dirt. Brains. Occasion, it just takes me a minute. 4 minutes.
Two. Two should be far enough away to start.
not an axe. Would have still done the same thing. However,
There it is.
there, can't reach it. Three minutes. How many of these I can get in the meantime? Gotta make sure that I don't have anything on the ground when the server does a restart. Go better. Let's grow this one. Oh, or just run over to it and do that. Okay, I've grown up all the trees. Ooh, pick up things off ground. Need those things.
That can go in there for now.
There.
So we can take this point in time to grab something to eat.
Tea, fresh tea, snack.
Keep in mind that is the IP, and you do need the proper amount of virtual memory allocated in order to go to in order to use the mod pack.
I'm going to load these if I can before the
Hello,
server
Streamlabs. How are you doing today?
Great.
I on occasion forget that I have an auto mod on my server.
Ah, and mod is doing their job. Is it? I'm missing. I'm gonna have a torch in my inventory. Server reboot in a minute. Running around with my head cut off, going. Gotta be a thing.
Oh, by the way, I took off the dirt for now.
See, can I get over to the thing and get up top before it boots? Okay.
There we go.
I've warped to spawn. I don't know if it's going to kick us from the whole server or just from our island.
Yes.
And I think it's just the island. I could be wrong. Some of them just boot you from the islands, and some of them boot you from the whole server. So we got 20 seconds, 10 seconds,
Lord.
7, 6,
What is this?
5, 4, 3,
Purple slimy
2,
grass.
1. Nope. A whole thing.
Yep. We are
I'm
going to take a second.
my BRB screen.
Ooh,
How are we
this
doing?
is fancy.
130, not bad. Again, for anybody that is watching who hasn't already, if you don't mind, please take a moment and hit that follow button so you know when I will go live, especially if you're enjoying the content. I know there's not a whole lot to do when we're just grinding out stuff, but nonetheless. And also,
I'm going to take a second, grab something to eat, and I will be right back.
Alrighty. See you when you get back. There's my socials. My Discord is a public Discord. Hi. Ha! It did boot us back out to here. And I can't remember. This is the hub, not the spawn. If I'd gone out to the hub, we wouldn't have got kicked. Totally forgot about that. But because this is where we can choose, like if we wanted to. See. Yeah. No. Ready. Server. I know I'm already server, but it's I've not got that loaded up. I should. Where's right there? Oh, I tried to enter Nina Island. We are back. However, I am going to take a moment. And I'm going to grab myself a tea. So I will be right back. Feel free to join the Discord so you know when I'm streaming and whatnot, or anything special happens. Same with my Twitter. Drop me a follow there, and I'll be back momentarily.
And we're kind of sort of not really back. Ugh. Hmm. No good, that is what. Welcome back. Hopefully you've gotten yourself some food and or potions. Your health was low. Hmm. Right. What is it called? Sand, clay, gravel. There we go. Remember to turn all of my stuff back on when I come back. Let's see. Well, that's good to know. We found out why it's giving you difficulties. Oops. Hmm. Let's see.
All right, I are back.
Welcome back.
I see you are back.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. That's the one thing about this particular server. It doesn't actually take too long. It only takes about a minute and a half, 2 minutes for it to resolve itself. Oh yes, I was doing dirt.
Hello, dear.
No, I can't go down. I need to go up.
Wait, I still have a key in there. Ah,
Okay. Need. Those many
I don't
sticks.
think Streamlabs can auto ban you. But right now I have it on clearing links because I had 3 or 4 bots come through the other day and just spam links in my chat.
Yeah,
Didn't matter that I wasn't online.
yeah, same. I had just gone offline and one nailed me.
It's going relatively well so far. I'm currently
Oh, I guess I should get off my BRB screen.
I'm currently trying to plan out how I want. Yes, Minori? Trying to plan out how I want the farms to be set up. I suppose I need a bit of dirt for that.
Yes, I was just coming down to make more dirt. Hi.
I can
Can't I get
mute
this dirt
my
out of
general
here?
microphone, so yes.
Are these empty to you? Oh, never mind. That's fine. Yeah. How many of these have we got? Fill those so that they're not confusing. That's okay. This one is the issue. Right on here. Right? Fine. There. I win. Mm. Good Lord, I wasn't sure what I was seeing over there. What are you doing on that side? Are you headed out for mob on that side? I know you want radio silent, but yeah, but that's are you doing mob farm in that direction? Because we should put mob farm down at bottom of world because it's 110. Mob farm should go bottom of world because it's 110. Minecraft. No, I meant you build it at the bottom of the world. You build the box at the bottom of the world. Bye. Bye. Bye again. Careful with those. I need them. I did just do a whole bunch of dirt for you though. I take it I'm on tree duty. I can handle tree duty. Oop. Now for anybody who has never seen Kai and I interact before. What I tend to do, especially on a Skyblock, because we've played Skyblock worlds before, especially on like servers, and I try to do that on the wobble. Do this one. So what we do is I tend to let him do his thing of designing. Completely cool with that. And I will do all this stuff. We both, as I've said before, of a like mind. We tend to build in the same sort of fashion. It's over there. I will get you apples. Don't worry. Be there momentarily. Go around, grow the trees, and then go around and cut them. But yes, I tend to let I take the design lead. On the base, because we both have the same sort of aesthetic choices. Like this tree. I was working on that. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Yeah. So this is how we work together. We kind of split the buildy things. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, hi, derp tree. Found a derp tree. I mean, I don't mind derp trees as long as I can cut them down. I don't care. Here's a question for everybody watching. Who likes derp trees? And by derp trees, it's these ones that have the funky little branches and stuff. And who prefers to only have like this type of tree? I am. Yeah, I love them. And here it doesn't matter because derp all the way. With here, because we have the vein miner, it's very easy to get the saplings and stuff that you need by breaking one, as long as you're dropping them over the edge. Almost just did. That's the only problem, is you have to be able to make sure you can shoots and giggles. 2 more. Ooh. 3, 4. Tree down. Getting stuck for some strange reason. So how are things coming on your end, Banshee? How's the building going? And Cozy, if you're still here, how is the adventuring going in Everbright? Okay. I'm gonna put these in there. Not using them at the moment. And that. Oh. I come to? Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm going to do another at. Dirt, 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 dirt. This is halted at 30%. This one's halted at 40%. Nope. Hey, it's being derpy. Okay, let go.
1, 2, 3.
And for anybody who's never heard I do that before, we test the sound out every once in a while.
There we go. It's not too bad yet. We're going to need a little bit more dirt, however.
There's more dirt downstairs. I'm
No, there
still
isn't.
working on it. Yes, there is.
There is? You've made more?
Hence the yes, there is.
Huh?
Argue with your mother, just do it. Jeepers. Okay. Sometimes these kids that don't listen to their parents, I tell you. Always listen to your parents. Cozy, you still here, or did we lose you? And how's your adventuring going, or did you go back? I love this rainbow. It goes all the way around.
How'd you do?
Nope.
So that's just working on it. If it rains, these will eventually fill up with water. What am I doing? Nothing.
That was not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm positive.
Unfortunately, I have no idea or way to assist you with that cookie.
I hate how close some of these things get to the edge.
I'm sorry?
Time to farm.
Her. I forget how quiet I keep things.
Until something happens.
Yes.
And it goes, hi, I'm here. Pay attention.
Apparently. No, I don't know why I have so many torches on me. However, it's been useful.
I almost got to the point that I wanted to. I don't want this tree. I don't like this tree.
There for
This tree
now.
is keeping. This is keeping. I keep forgetting that this was a thing in 110.
Yes, it's supposed to be a PG stream.
Who, what stream?
Oh, somebody in my chat just asked me, is this a PG stream? Technically, yes.
PG, yeah. I am technically listed as an 18 plus channel. However, that being said, I do tend to keep things as clean as possible. I roll. So you do have kids. They may be grown, but I do have kids.
As you do.
At least as far as I know, you're grown.
I'm something. So I'm not allowed to harvest the dirt from downstairs.
No.
No.
Why not?
Not a clue.
Oh, it's the invisible dirt, maybe?
Maybe. It's
Because
telling
that's
me
the
there's
problem
dirt
I
there.
was
When I
running
look at
into.
it, it says the dirt.
Yeah, it did that to me too. Hang on, I'll go put some.
It's fine, I can do the cook for a little while.
Come on. Whoops. I did a thing, but it wasn't. Oh.
Helps if I hit the right button. Tilde is right next to
Sorry
one.
about the bouncing, everybody.
What do you mean it
Trees
happens?
faster. You do
Where
that for a minute,
is...
and I'll go down and do the dirt. Yeah, because there's 0 dirt in these.
Alright.
And I don't know how much of that might be server restart, because I left the dirt in it, because I put the dirt in it for restart, and then it did a weird thing.
I mean, it's a computer program. It's bound to do weird things. Yeah. Why, hello there.
The one thing about playing in 110,
Hmm?
you don't have to worry about phantoms.
True.
112 you do.
No, I was
No.
just coming around to do that.
No, not 112. When did the phantoms came in 112, didn't they?
Hmm? Yes. We should, however.
No, they didn't. Because 14 was the aquatic update. 15 was village and pillage.
You'd have to be right here.
No, I can get it from here.
Alright. Glorious.
Hey, it's a nice big dirt tree. It's a double dirt. Look at this. Hang on. Back up and check this one out. It's a glorious dirt tree. I'm going over here. I'm going to picture that one. Preferably not while walking off the edge.
I mean, I've
not. That's like a double dirt tree. Look at that, everybody. My goodness. That is a double derp if I ever. All in one tree, even. It's not even a case of this is, you know, where we planted one and planted a second one. We did not.
So I need to see if that'll do the thing. Because if that corner doesn't get hydrated, then I'm going
4
to take
out
it up and...
from the center and 3 out on a diagonal.
1, 2, 3. So this one should not get hydrated.
I would think not.
However, I've been wrong before.
And so have I. It may very well be 4 out. Wow. onions. Find more sticks again. You need a crook?
Yeah. It doesn't help that it doesn't always work either.
Those leaves are going to stop that from growing. There you go. Shall we attempt to cut the dirt tree down?
Yes.
Hang on, I gotta make a... No, I don't need to make another axe. I need to start with the full axe. I think I may have achieved all of it.
I need more thing.
Would you like me to bring you down?
Yes. Okay.
Hi.
Here we go. There's two more.
This is the only thing about a sky block or like sky block type pack, whether it's sky block, stone block, Seopolis, anything like that. It doesn't matter what it is. The fact remains that they all work the same.
Yes.
They are grinding.
Do I? Unfortunately, no, not quite yet. However, it is something I am slowly working on.
What are we working on?
Oh, do I get a lot of viewers? I do not. Car gets more than I do.
Yes, but I usually, for the most part, I mostly play Minecraft.
Yeah. Whereas I will stream just about whatever I feel like. Like right now, my off stream, or sorry, my standard stream right now is Vampire, Alien Isolation, and Timberborn, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday normally. It is the Halloween season, which is why I'm streaming Alien Isolation and Vampire.
Figured I could go around if you wanted and do the leaves, if you wanted to do the tree.
I mean, I would love to. However, I would require. I should put away some more of my inventory. You know what?
And here, I have a stone axe for you. Behind you on the trapdoor.
I need the axe. Bucket can go there. I need the crook.
As for the crook is, you just need the axe.
I do not play Apex, no.
Ow! Oh.
Are you starving?
apparently. Let me resolve that.
Yes, vein mining does take a good chunk of hunger.
Yes. I am aware of this fact. However, every once in a while forget because, of course, as I said before, I don't always
Let's do
remember.
that.
Hi, you're missing a tree. Hey, I have a full inventory of crooks.
What?
So I have a full inventory of crooks.
Good to know.
You're missing. Hey, you're missing a tree. I cut down I de-leafed a tree
Oh, alright.
over here. I'm still waiting for you to. Ram, would you kid? Jeepers. Starting here again.
There might be. That would be linked to the... Oh lord, which mullet is that?
Can I reach this? Oops.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Apparently I can reach a good chunk of it. I'm paying attention as to whether or not you've left the trap door. Decided to jump.
I mean, you may have. However, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Super kick.
Oh, I'm caught on my board.
Stick to just axes for now. I'm gonna have to go get another one soon. Yes.
I think you broke some. Could be wrong. But I think you may just have broke some. Hi.
Hello. Yes. I have a couple of extra cooks inside the chest in front of them.
Yeah, I've got pretty much a hole in here.
Let's see. What's over here?
Gotta love the torquing ability, otherwise you'd be waiting forever for supplies.
I mean,
Next
especially
turn,
early on.
yeah. Well, I mean, it'll be nice when we can get the chickens going.
Yeah.
Because the chickens I can do, I understand the chickens.
Yes, no, that's usually not a good sign, Cookie. I'm leaving on a jet plane, but I don't think I'm going far. Oh, yeah.
Come on, grow. Thank you.
Apparently. Well, my condolences, Cookie.
It's waning, it's pouring.
The old man probably is actually snoring right about now.
Well, he's at
If
work.
not,
So
he'd like to be.
yes, he would like to.
Stealing my jobs.
Oh, you know.
I ain't got much, but what I do got, I trifle. Jump.
Almost did the apple tree.
Hmm? Have a wonderful day, Cookie. Well, thank you, Dad.
Now I need to get. Ow.
Are you dying of hunger again?
Ow. Maybe.
I advise against doing that.
Well, you know, like you know. We hit the button for the, you know.
Great, I don't actually have any room in
Always
my inventory for anything else.
one tree, one blasted sapling that decides it needs to sit there almost indefinitely. Perk party.
Do the tree
Here's
dance.
the question.
Hmm?
Guess what?
What? Where'd you go?
Well, I went down to see if we were getting any water in the barrel, and we're not getting water in the barrel, and because the water is not, or the barrel is not in the water. What the heck?
It should be.
Nope.
Yeah, because when I look directly
Will
up
be
here.
now. Tis now.
Oh. Possibly.
No, not possibly. Tis.
Tis it?
Tis.
Tis it, Treely?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I think I may see why it's not getting any water over there.
You
It
think?
might be in a desert hills biome.
No, down here, it's below everything else. It needs to be up where it can be rained on you.
So if you come upstairs, there's a deliberate line where it stops raining.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
That I did not notice.
Unfortunately,
Momentarily.
where I stuck everything over there. Oh, look, there you are, right there. Right here is in a desert hill.
All I hear is smack over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, desert hills. I see.
Let's see. How's this doing? Oh, the corner hydrated. I had on me at some point in time large amount of cobblestone slabs.
They have 21. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to actually sieve some dirt while I'm at it too.
Perfectly fine. All I'm trying to do is get us some amount of food in, outside of apples.
Apples is good. Yummy.
Apples and worms.
Where's the bucket so we can maybe get 2 buckets of this?
There's a bucket over there. Is this full? Oh, good.
We need a 2x2 to put the water in.
Yes. I can make one downstairs. However, for now, I'm going to wait for this to finish filling.
This is a savanna. And this is a river. We got a river. We got a savanna.
We have desert hills.
Savannah's over here. Savannah's here. It's here. Desert hills. Desert hills. Came up to make for sieves.
Oh, let's go make that downstairs.
Okay, I needs more string, so I'm going to infest these. Oop, almost walked off the edge. Now, don't infest the apple tree, Car.
Why not?
Jeepers. Because we need the apple tree, and it took me forever to get the apple tree that we wanted. That's why. Argue with your mother. Jeepers.
Shame that. Am I broadcasting still? I am broadcasting still. Oh, good.
I hope you are.
I mean, with me, it's a crapshoot whether or not Streamlabs decides to say no or
Yeah.
not.
Alright.
That's what I'm looking for.
My shoe. Forward. Go. In tree.
I just found out something fun.
Oh.
You can have a non-infinite water source in this.
Really?
Yes.
Very nice. Is this one? These all look done? Is the only one.
Yeah.
No! Not over the edge. Shouldn't need string for a little bit. I think. Done.
I did make that so there.
String away. String away. Hi.
There we go.
Okay, I
We now
got
have
a
a
regular seed.
infinite water source and a backup infinite water source.
Okay, I got a jungle seed, another dark oak seed, some stone pebbles, some regular seeds, and grass seeds. So we now have the ability for grass.
Glorious.
And I also got a spruce seed and a birch. So we got Bruce, birch,
We have Bruce now.
dark oak. Spruce, birch, dark oak. And we have a jungle seed.
Let's see.
Sip this one. Of course, we just got cobble. Why not? Oakley doke. So cobble goes in here. Are you grabbing the cobble out of the cobble thing every time you come down?
Pretty much, yes.
Perfect.
That.
So it did do the corner. So it does go out 4 from the corner.
Yeah.
So.
Which I'm pretty sure it's only 4 from the source. However, I could be wrong. It could be 5, and you could be right. It doesn't do corners, but eh.
Well, it's wetted it. Okay. So now, back to cutting down trees.
I do dislike it when things float. Without my permission. What am I looking for? More dirt.
Come on, trees.
Bless you. Let's see.
If you actually do this before you try to grow more trees. Come on, tree. Grow. Thank you. These back so that you have those.
So here.
Didn't do it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Alright.
I are positive again. Because, you know, positivity is important.
As you do.
Yeah. Doing my job and your job too, kid. Jeepers.
I don't know. I'm trying to make a farm, man. You missed a bit.
Ow.
Are you starving again?
Yes.
I don't even know why you need so much food.
I'm doing all the leafes. The leaves take more out of you than the
I suppose it is more
trunks do.
blocks.
Yeah. Takes more out of you than the trunkuses do, because the trunkuses take just a stack of logs. There's usually like only 4 of them, but the leaves are plentiful. Say the least. We decided what we're gonna do about them.
What?
We just gonna have you decided what we're gonna do about them, or are we just gonna ignore them? They go
Do
away.
about what now?
The leaves that are up top.
I mean, you were dealing with them, so. I'm currently just a dirt farmer, so.
Come on, tree.
Yep. I'm not sure why it decided not to go down.
Don't yeet it over the edge, you stupid game. Guess what? This one looks empty to me.
Oh,
You okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're just observing the natural habitat of death. Let's see. Huh?
No. Is it just outside?
Are you stealing my dirt farming job?
Well, you weren't here. Now I started in this corner here, like this. Went that way, that way, that way, and I zigzagged it. It's yours now. Correction. I'm going this way.
Well, I do need the dirt.
Hang on. Shoot. Aha! We now have jungle, dark oak, spruce, birch, and acacia. We also have sugar cane. And that's it here. And there's these dirts.
I don't think mobs can spawn on tilled farmland, can they?
No, they're not supposed to be able to, but then again, we are in 110.
True.
And I don't remember when that changed.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Where'd you go? Here, has. I don't has.
Don't you, Has?
Here. Done the thing. I'm going to probably ruin the aesthetics that you were going for, but this drives me nuts. It's easier for
Oh, what you building?
building. I'm being resourceful and adding additional lighting.
Hello, Cyber. How's the day going?
Things grow. Did you get the extra dirt out of the thing downstairs?
I'm doing quite well. I've gotten most of the extra dirt out of the thing downstairs.
Right.
I'm hoping Miss Carr is doing quite well.
Well, seem to be. Anyway.
Right, it's only 8 a.m. for you, Cyber. I forgot about that.
Good lord, you must be of the upside downings.
No, she is still right side uppings.
Really? Alright, so are we...
Oh,
Never
wait.
mind why I'm asking. Andre. Thank you. Good lord. Lost where I was going for a second. Okay. I need cables to keep getting caught underneath my arm, my hand, and that drives me nuts.
Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Sure, I want to do that. Oh, only had 42 left.
I feel like that. I'll go to the next one. Fine, you be like that too.
3, 4, 5. You know what? I should be smart about this.
That technically should have been here. I'll do it this way.
What do I have? I do have. There we go.
Alright. Come on. You can do it. Woot! We has variety.
Glorious. Yeah, it's gone into the void forever now.
Didn't do it. Wasn't
Are you
me.
sure?
Whoever said it was lied. All right.
There we go.
So now. Please be more. Yes, thank you. Here.
There we go.
All right, where are we growing the dark oak and the big jungle? Or
Yeah.
are we going to do a big jungle?
We are going to do a platform for it. I just need to get my brain prepared for making a platform for it.
Okay, I cannot do this here. Unless I can do this like this.
Just a little cobblestone for half this blasted thing. No, just these ones.
Whoop. Okay. Okay, so we has variety now.
Glorious, glorious.
We now have 14 acacia, 16 spruce, 6 jungle, and 30 birch. And I have not planted the dark oak seeds yet because we need 4 of them, obviously, in order to do a single thing.
As you do.
So what do you want me to focus on? Do you want me to continue to do oak, or do you want me to do birch or spruce or acacia?
I mean, we can do spruce for a little while.
Spruce it is. We'll spruce up the place.
There you go. I'm glad you caught the pun without me having to say it.
Oh, I caught it. I was the one that started it off.
Oh, good.
Okay, these are two. Come on, grow. Come on, grow.
Oops.
There are 2 downfalls to me streaming in such a fashion. One is I lose my viewer. To lose my viewers to other streamers because this is such a slow thing.
Oh yes, no.
I am going to think I have to break this. Oh, maybe it will though. No, can't. Even though it's a seed, it has to be dirt. What are you doing down there, child? And I planted sugarcane. I'm doing another farm. Hi.
Hello? Thank you for the follow, Vivek.
You mean you didn't want
Welcome to the one. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mind the Yibith, they stay at the corners of your vision.
Stay down there for a sec? Fine. Oh, nice. They'll follow the water all the way down, apparently. Instead of putting this slab, what about putting, like, stairs?
I mean, I can stick stairs over here. And we can have stairs going down around the outside.
True. I was thinking, though, it would be maybe kind of cool to make it look more lower, you know, as
Okay.
opposed to just directly from the outside. But either way works.
I mean, we could. However, we currently don't have stone slabs.
That's true.
Damn it.
I do need to remember.
Don't shift click. Let's see. No, we do have. Do we have charcoal around by any chance still?
It's in one of the things.
Cooked worms. Delicious.
Charcoal. I thought we had.
Thought we had charcoal.
We did have charcoal. Did you use it and not?
I've not had the chance to. We
you
used to
made-
have an
you
extra
made
furnace
torches.
as well.
You made torches.
Yes, I made a large number of torches.
Yeah,
I still have 10 left, in fact.
Torches take charcoal. I haven't used it.
Ah, here we go. Let's see.
Oh, look, we now have 3 dark oak seeds.
Huh, I've stopped picking up items. Oh,
Why have you stopped picking up items?
stick half of this here. Stick half of that there. We'll grab a stack of oak. And the rest of it there.
Perfect. I'm going to leave that here for the moment.
That's one there.
Actually, no, I'm not. You're forgetting to take this stack out every time you come down.
Oh no, I do. However, I do it right when I start to come down. I see.
See, the boy, see the devil.
Oh, I wasn't expecting there to be sugarcane.
Oh, yes, there's sugarcane. I did mention that, but apparently you weren't paying attention.
Yes, no. I'm currently concentrating on 4.5 things.
Only 4.5?
Only 4.5. There we go.
Fine.
Let's see. Oh yeah,
What
that's
am I
good.
going to do?
Until we can get glowstone in, that'll do.
Another bunch of those. What did this do? Oh,
Pardon?
pillars. Those are cool.
I can do that. So I'm going to stick another large one like this off the back for large trees.
This, like this here over there,
Yes.
what you're saying? As opposed to the two little
I mean,
divots
it'll
here?
be nice to have a bit of a gap here.
I can work with that.
1, 2, 1, 2. No, wait, I do in fact have oak on me, but do I
Here,
have oak
I do.
slabs?
I show
Plenty
you
of oak
two
slabs. 1, 2, 3. So that be that. Is that right?
Okay, what do we need? We need
That was 3.
essentially we just need double drawers for all of these other trees, right? Because all we get from them is logs and wood.
Logs, wood, saplings.
Okay, so maybe we should do a 4 drawer.
Well, we won't need a large variety of them. So we
No,
could
but what I'm
probably get
saying
away
is
with a 2x2.
right. Well, that's what I'm thinking that
1, 2, 3.
for
There we go. That's what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3.
see, this is already 8. This is only 2. You know what? I'm going to take that out of there. Try to do this, please. Keep this in here. I'm gonna make this one. I think maybe we can do this. Here's my zombie head. He must go. No, it's a double drawer gone.
There we go.
this one. Spruce.
There we go.
I may need to.
Have I? Yes, that should be over and that should be up. 1, 2, 3.
The one in the void.
Spruce here.
More.
That goes up to means does that go to? What is it supposed to go up to?
Here.
Okay, so that's right now, but I don't know what I did to mess it up earlier.
I have no idea. We already have 8 stacks of that. So we wonder.
So I just
Do
need a
you have
number
any
of
trapdoors on you?
I have not. And for I'm about to have, I need to use for flooring.
That's alright. Needed 2.
Okay. Alright, so I mostly just need dirt right now. There we go. So
Here.
2 runs of this should do me. Because that's 1, 2. Wait, oh no, wait. I need 1 more run. That's a shame.
Actually, no, I think this needs to be a single, not a double. Okay. So then, we have slabbages, and we have 1 trapdoor.
That is off of here.
Spruce, acacia. This is the oak here. And then spruce. All right, well, I think what I'm going to do,
is completely and totally lose your mind.
I've already done that. Been
Alright.
there, done that. So, most of my viewers have left me because Ronnie is now streaming.
As you do.
Uh,
I think that's right.
partner streamers. And
Could push this in by one. Really don't want to.
we can tend to have more content. Okay, I'm putting the grass seeds and the 3 dark oak seeds in the chest at the edge of the bed here.
Perfectly fine. So, Kara, if you come over here for a second.
Bear with me, I'm just... Where is here? The new area? Okay.
Over here. This is roughly what I'm setting up for the large
Great.
size trees.
Okay. So the thing is, though, you've got all of these ones at 1 higher. So do you want me to, like, inset a chest at the
I
edge of
mean,
the dirt?
this was just so I could have an idea of it.
Right. But that's
So
what
I'm going to be
saying.
changing this
Because
dirt
the
over
two,
to
yeah,
stone.
like if we're gonna do jungle trees, the jungle trees go quite high. So do we want to just do single jungle trees?
Until we can get, Lord, what is it called? The lumber axe from Tinker's Construct? Yes. Basically,
Okay.
these are going to be placeholders for dealing with the jungle wood and for the large spruce.
Right?
One, two.
We have an MHF villager, whatever that is, and
Where?
he's fighting with a zombie down here. And
He's
there's a
fighting a
creeper
zombie?
down there. For space, yeah. This guy, I don't know what he
Those
is.
are bad guys.
Even the zombie dude is?
Should be. Well, let's go down and find out real quick.
Well, there's a Steve there too. Creeper. Creeper.
No.
You know what? Okay, you might want to take and torch that up a little.
Apparently. Yeah, that's all my torches for now.
Okay. I came over here because I was going to put down a drawer.
Alright.
Except I didn't know where you wanted me to put. Do you want me to put it like right here on the edge somewhere? One on either side?
For now, because I still need to stick the stairwell in, we can hang on to the drawers for the moment. Speaking of, however, I believe it was that.
We now have 2 sugar cane.
Lures.
Okay, I'm putting the extra drawers in the thing. There's wheat in here. So it was a case of I was trying to get the wheat. I'm gonna take the grass seeds downstairs just so we don't confuse them with something from up here.
Perfectly fine.
I just don't want us to accidentally plant them. These ones are okay. Got it. All the books up here. The water and the
So, Car,
lava. Really funny. Yes.
if you come back over here.
Yep. I'm just. So I'm doing here. Can I throw this the dust into any water, or does it have to be in the? No, it
It
has to be in
has
the
to be
barrel,
in
right?
the thingamabobble.
What's I doing? But just sticking it up. That's what I was doing. Bear with me. Apologies. Voila. Okay, where are you?
I am here.
Where are here?
So with the containers, we can stick them just under here for now. So I have a lead out with this cobblestone. We can stick them in a pillar going straight down. That lined up. That is lined up. I'll be dead.
It is. Can't see that.
We could even do it off the back wall if you'd
There's
prefer.
going to need more than that for protection, right? There are posts.
True.
Remember. Hang on.
True.
How many does oops, I can't do them there. Hi. What do these
Hello.
posts look like? Huh.
Oh damn. Guess what?
We're gonna find out where the elevator.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yes. I'm currently in the process of making the stairs pretty.
Not mother's safe.
Right.
Those posts look way too big. What do you think?
I mean, if we had one on the corner as opposed to two, they might look fine.
Well, if they were on the corner in between the in between the farm levels, might look okay. Actually, can we make stone ones? The next question. Hang on.
I believe so.
Me down. Oh, squeeze me. We can. Okay. So if we do this instead. Jeebus.
Yes, how can I help you?
minus the problem with the bottom. It has no slab on me.
That looks quite nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, has slab. Or not.
I have multiple slabs.
And because of the way you put that in, we can't put one on this corner. If you moved that back by 2 blocks, then it would be perfect.
Well, even just one block. I could even sit there and go back to what I had. Which was that. However, I'm going to stand here for a second so I can pick up this stair. Yeah, that looks quite nice.
Yes, however, this becomes rather dangerous for Muff.
It is still too wide at the back. It just means we need to stick a fence here for you.
No, but my point was, if we want to keep the aesthetics
I mean,
and not knock the mother off with that, then if we moved it back 1 block for the stairs, then we could still do
terribly unfortunate.
that was not the direction we're going in, huh? You realize this is still not aesthetically pleasing, so I feel squished coming down to here.
Well, you mean this is technically lower level farm / storage area.
No, is that what we're doing here? This is not going to be farm?
This is not going to be farm?
No, as I said, is that what we're doing? Lower level storage area?
We
are
can
we
do
doing
either farm or lower level storage. The thought was put seeds and things coming off the pillar here.
God, I hate that thing now.
Which thing?
Well, like the 2 wide is fine. It's the single one that's
Fair enough, fair enough.
Davis. Yeah. Anyhow, you would definitely need to put a rail here for me. If you moved it back 1, put a railing on this side so the mother doesn't fall through. You go down here so that I have the 2 wide turn like I did last. Sounds like perfection. If we're going to do this as storage, if we're putting storage here, fine. Okay. Are we going to leave the trees where they are and the storage for them how they are? Like, what is going in this storage? Just the food storage?
Food storage, miscellaneous items. Oops. Missed it.
That's where we need the goofy Wowie thing that I have. And if I could hear it, it would make my heart happy, but I can't hear the sound notification. And I don't know why. Driving me mad. Not that I wasn't there already, but you know.
Let's see.
Wait for them. See if I put this and this here. Muchly better. Your mother needs a barrier there, but oh, and this one too. Goes down. See? Safety.
What safety? Ah, yes.
Leave this safety here.
I mean,
But that requires 3 trapdoors that I don't.
it requires at least 2.
Yeah. Need me to make 2 more?
Yeah, I have a bit of wood on me still. No? Let's see.
If you're in the block space, you can't place it.
Yeah, I can't place it through the cobblestone pillar, so. There we go.
Much better.
Glorious.
Ah.
I think that wooden pillar there makes a nice touch as well. So we just need glowstone for the underside of this, and we're good. Yeah, that works for now.
Or case if I didn't know what else to put there.
I mean,
No.
I'm happy with it. It's a good place for a nice little enclosed food area.
These
Oh, sorry, storage area.
they do not.
There.
Oh wow. Hey, I has carrot seeds.
Glorious. I have stolen the sugarcane.
Why has you stolen the sugar cane?
Put it downstairs. Because I don't like having a field with sugarcane just off the central path.
No, I just stuck it there for the moment. So
Oh, yeah.
fine. Ah, 1 carrot in the midst of all the here.
Yeah, so if we get glowstone, I'd be looking to replace these torches down here with the freckling of it.
In case you're wondering about the whole offside thing, because I shifted things around. Did you use the or did I use up all the bone meal?
Use all the what now?
Bone meal.
I have not touched bone meal.
Okay, it's down here.
Oops.
Okay.
I looked over to chat and I fell off the world.
That's why I don't look over to chat at all.
Oh, that's just it. I don't need to look over to chat because I have chat on my screen as well, so.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, it is an unfortunate habit that I have.
I got a
Let's see.
verdant sprig.
Gesundheit.
And what is a verdant sprig?
I don't know, but I might get. I'd get a doctor to look at it.
My internet just derped on me. Verdant sprig. You put it with paper, red dye, and a pestle, and you get healing poultice. If you
Tasty.
put it with with 2 rune stones and a rune stone symbol, a block of gold, and a poppy with 2 of the verdant
Oh!
sprigs, you get a casting altar from Roots. So I'm going to put it in the bin downstairs.
Oh, I've just found out something.
Oh, where'd you find it?
The top of the cobblestone generator is where it goes.
That's what I wondered. Remember, I asked you that? Oh, was it going into the furnace?
Yes.
So do we have more charcoal or coal or stone?
I mean, had I a bunch of stone in, oh sorry, charcoal in the inventory, we would.
Done that so many times lately.
Huh. It doesn't seem to be working with the basic drawer, however.
So I wonder if it needs a chest.
Possibly.
I can't put a chest on top of it if you put a furnace in my face, you silly. Yep, there we go.
Alright. And then for our overflow, we can just straight up have this to one
Just
side.
throw it in there. Oop.
That works. There. I don't feel too bad about that.
Yeah, I think we've done really well. I've gone farther than I normally would because I'm streaming with you, of course. And we're trying to get this going as much as we can so that we've got
We have been streaming for
4.5 hours.
yeah, which
And
I
you
usually
normally
go
stream
for
for
5 to 6. So
and I stream 3.
yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to go for the extra half hour, or
Yeah, I'll go for the extra half hour.
I'm just making sure? I don't want to put you out on it.
No. I'll go for the extra half hour because that'll put me. Actually, what I may do is I may just mute myself for a minute. I may just end my stream now, right over to Ronnie, and then I'll come back and we can continue.
Oh yes, no, that's perfectly fine.
All right, I'll do that. I will be back.
Right, I need to get more wood. Oops. There's 55. Let's see. Okay, that'll help that a little bit. Still don't know what to do here. I suppose here is the central platform now. So I can make a mob spawn just off that side. Hmm. What if we have any crooks? Did they be up here? I wonder if I can make a couple real quick. Okay. So primary wood right now is there's that. Oh, 6. should be a bucket with water somewhere. Let's see. There we go. Let's take the stack. We're going just off of here. Five. That's 7. That seems small. I unfortunately have no torches on me. Four, one, four. So that's 4. So that goes right to there. So I think I want to make this one bigger. go grab another stack and see what we can do with it. I see. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Are you still in the game?
Yes. You said you were
Okay,
going to be back, so.
yes. And I seem to be out of the game.
Yes, you may have been AFK'd.
Oh, well, I can't, nothing now.
Alright.
So I need to watch that, I guess.
Yeah. Slash AFK if you're going to sit somewhere, apparently.
Yes, well, I'll have to try to remember that.
Let's see. This corner seems a good corner. One, two, three. That's off by one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's why. Let's leave it there. That should be enough for the moment. Alright, that'll do.
Okay, so how much longer are you going to be streaming that today, Dark?
I mean, if you're done streaming for today, I'm going to finish building this mob spawner, and then I'm going to hop off the hop off streaming.
Hey, I can get back in the server again.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I mean, it weirdly went strange, and then of course it wasn't responding and all the rest of it, and because the
I
wasn't
mean, it
responding.
does happen.
Aha, I are back.
Glorious, welcome back. Let's see.
Sapling snail?
There. Goodbye. Hello?
Hi, bye.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? What are we down here for? Right, water.
What are you down here for?
Glorious. That will do. We have an amount of spruce planks.
some yet. Not a ton, but
4 should be enough for now.
no, just meaning I haven't planted any more spruce yet.
I think I can like that. Yeah. That one's that way. One, two, upside down in that way.
Do buckle my shoe. Okay. Do we have more dirt down here for sugarcane? We do. Yay. Because I just got 2 more sugarcane. I have a pumpkin seed. I've got 2 potato seeds.
Oh.
I'm going to try to focus this somewhat into quadrants.
That is fine. Hey, Car, thoughts?
Just a second. I'm going to plant this here. That means it needs a spot to grow. Right there. Jungle.
That one is.
What's with the...
I'm putting a design on it, something to do.
the design is borked.
Yes, I'm trying to think of a design, but I don't have one. Thereby, I am going with a pattern. It would be the pattern the whole way around.
Okay, so then my suggestion would be not to have me fall in there. Follow along with what you're doing here. Okay. Way. Like this, so.
Ah.
And then this one.
Could do.
And then you could, you know, put, I would, personally, I would go with what you've got on the right side, on the left. So keep that side. Whoa, whoa. No.
Alright.
Try again. Okay, so I would change the 2 on this side. Yeah, so that one's got to be facing out.
I mean, it's facing out now, how it's just the wrong way around.
And then this one, right? Nope.
Yes.
This one right here needs to be facing out. No, other way. again. Yeah, there you go. Mucho better.
Works.
Although, maybe these two top ones facing in instead, so they're opposite to what the one is down here. Or even a slab. I wonder if a slab would be better for right there.
Which I had another thought. Which would be something more along, have the top consistent. And mostly just have the oak ones in the front for detail. Also so that we can see in.
So what is this? Is this the mob farm?
This is going to be the mob farm, yes.
So we're going to hear the mobs all the time.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
no.
come in here and walk through the middle,
No, I'm not going to walk through that.
it goes straight down. So
I'm
this will
aware.
push anything that comes in outside of spiders right down the middle.
Right, but
Which from here you can set up a bow and arrow and just peg any spiders that are sitting there.
well, if we're going to do that, it makes more sense to do it at the bottom. The spawn rates are better at the bottom on 110.
Good to know.
Yeah.
However, my thought was have them go down just so that we can get the drops for now and don't have to worry about mobs.
Well, I understand that, but if you're going to do that, then again, I would build out at least, because one, they're not going to spawn very well right here with us here. And,
Oh, yeah, no.
And two, that if they're out, we don't hear them dying.
Yeah, well, I'm also not wanting to, while we don't have hoppers, lose the loot. And two, I don't want them spawning all the time.
Yeah, but that means that if you're down, if you want them to spawn, I have to go down there every time you're down there to get drops.
Oh yeah, no, that's
so
fine.
Get spawned.
If we're both
So if
down there
I'm
and they
doing
happen to
something-
spawn, we can retrofit this into something else later. Like, we
Right.
can turn this into the portal room later, is my thought.
Okay, so see, for me, when I do a sky block, like what you've done down there, I put storage down there and I put the mob farm down there.
Okay.
Is usually what I do. I do the trees and the animals and the farming, like this stuff, up here, and then somewhere around the middle or whatever, I will either, depending, I will bridge either like out and up or out and down and do like my tinkers
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But for the most part, I put, like for what you've done right there, I normally do that kind of thing at the bottom of the world like that. But
Yeah.
then I also bridge off of that for the spawner.
Yeah, which we
So-
can always do that later.
Right, but what I'm
Because
saying though is for
this
right
is
now,
this is just a building to be a placeholder. Because I also am not a huge fan of how the portals tend to look. And by the looks of it, we might have more than just a couple of them that we will be making.
What do you mean by portals? You mean for the, like the Twilight?
Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 portal mods in here, but I'm not sure. Because I know there's the Nether, obviously.
Yeah, so we've got the Nether. I'm not aware of there being,
I could be entirely mistaken.
what are these? Bear with me as I look. That's blood magic. And Bacania.
I mean, I can always also later turn this into my blood magic altar.
Okay, so the thing is, so Botania needs its own area.
Yes.
So like for things like this, that's where I build up and out or down and out
Yeah.
to do specific areas for those like biome specific things. Like Botania needs the portal to Alfheim,
Yes.
and it needs the mana things and the altars and everything like that. So it needs its grass, it needs all the stuff. So I make like an area specific to it. And like I say, I either go down from my main thing or I go up and I build that there. And then I will go to another side. Like in this case, what I would have done here, the only thing I would have done differently than what you've done here is I would go out from here and I would build an area that has dirt so we could have animals because we need to get the animals going so I can get the chickens going so we can
Oh,
get
yes.
ore.
Which we need
So
grass in
that's
order to get animals, which is our
I
big
have
holdup.
grass.
You have grass
I
now?
have grass. I just need the dirt to
We
plant it
just
on.
need shed tons of dirt then. Because I will happily build this out and make another just straight up grass platform. Considering we have the carrying mods, it shouldn't be much of a problem to do that.
Yeah, so like this is what I would have done is I would have put another connector thingy here. Maybe make it, I don't know, 2 or 3 wide. And then because this is, well, this is 7 wide.
Yeah.
So I would go at least 3 wide and like a 3 by 3 in between this platform and the next platform. And
Yeah.
then when you start the next platform, I would put like fence and a gate to get in the other side so that they're all contained over there, right?
That is
Now, that
perfectly
being
fine.
said, I need to have room for chickens and I need to have rooms for their nests and things because
Yes.
there's no roosts in this one. So in order to get the nests and things, then, and there's no fluid cows in this one, I don't think. I think it's all chicken. So
Yeah.
then I would need like storage area off of each area, like off of each side, so that things like water, lava, dirt, and all basic things can go off of one
Yeah.
area, and then ores off of another, and then glass and miscellaneous things off.
Yeah. Which
And
part of
then,
that is why we have this here, because we can go down 2-3 levels for this.
right,
This can be a different version of that, or just storage for something like this could be the Botania storage.
yeah, or even like when you said you were building something, I wondered if you were starting Tinker in there.
No, I need clay, sand, and gravel for Tinkers.
Yes, I know, but if you put the building together, then you can
Yeah.
start and you can replace the cobble
Yeah.
with
If you
the
look
Tinker
down
Space.
from here, you see where the lava is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over. Bye-bye!
Home bed is missing or obstructed.
Um, well,
Let's try this again. I did sleep in the bed. It hasn't been broken.
yeah. So if we go downstairs,
This is why I hate the
the less
trapdoors.
painful way. Pardon?
I said, this is why I hate the trapdoors.
I said look, don't right click.
Oh, wrong. It was a hand twitch thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you see where this lava is?
Yeah, yeah.
This is where I want to set up the Tinker's smeltery, because we have the sieves and everything down here.
Right, I know. But what I was saying though is if we build off of up there, we either go up or down or whatever,
Yeah.
then we could have because you've got this way at the bottom of the world. So the bottom of the world for me is like storage for the mob farm.
Okay.
Usually, that's where I have my storage, and then I have the mob farm down here. Up there is where I build off of the like for the farms. I'll go one way for the farms, and then I usually do my flower thing of farms, right? So one farm
Okay.
is just carrots, and another
Yeah.
one is just
So
wheat and potatoes and all that kind of stuff, right? So I have a flower bloom or like an interior with petals that are each of the farms. And then on the another side, because I want to keep my animals as far from where my actual working area is, I will either go down and out or I will go up and out with the animals. And again, I will put them each in their own things. But in this case, we have the chicken mod.
yes.
And normally I don't have the chicken mod because the chicken mod is where we get loot. Just like we get materials like this, but we don't have to sift.
I have.
So we don't need the sieves in order to do that, but we do need to get, see ya, we, we do need to get,
That's fine.
for now, we have to get the sieves.
Yeah. So, if you want, I can balance it out by saying that we have a farm on either side on the top and then storage beneath it. Because no matter what, I'm going to be building a pasture off the ass end of this, down past where the farms are.
Sugar. Forgot it. 3. Leave it like that.
Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's not it. And then 6 is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 is the middle. Yeah, because this, what I built up here, is the perfect size for a farm.
What you built up here is perfect size for a farm.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
This whole mess.
Yeah.
If I just take down the walls, I can retrofit it to look exactly like the farm over there.
Yeah, because as we're going over here, like I'm trying to carrot out of that, seriously? 1 carrot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6.
They choose. Okay, so I'm in the process of trying to move the wheat over here. No, that can't be like that. That's a pumpkin. Oh, stuck. Now you can do that one though.
No.
Yeah, because we only have the 1 pumpkin. So, regardless. So there, we got potatoes going. We got 6 carrots and 4 potatoes at the moment.
Yours.
The rest is all wheat. So
So
the wheat I was going to do in this last 2/3 minus the pumpkin because I didn't know how many pumpkins we would want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then of course we've got the sugar cane down here.
That's what my stack is, apparently.
Now, I need to go cut down.
One, two, three,
Trees.
four, five. None of that. Pretty. I don't think I have that one. One, two, three, four, five.
Now, what is our plan in regards to the the 2x2 trees?
Well, we have an area for them now.
Yeah, so do you want me to move the 2x2 tree stuff over to there, or do we want to keep all the tree stuff here?
The two
All in
by
the same
two
middle.
trees specifically are going to be a pain in the ass no matter what we do.
Right.
The spruce can stay where it is. For jungle saplings,
I have the jungle ones sitting over here too.
oh, good.
Like jungles are right here, and spruce are over there. So I've got everything but the dark oak. Now,
Alright.
part of that is because we didn't have dark oak. We now have dark oak.
All right,
I can do a 2x2 of dark oak.
that would be fine.
Do to make
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Quit telling me that it's been claimed. I know it's been, you know what? Put it over here.
Hurt.
Sticks are giving me a problem.
The sticks?
Yeah, they're being a derp.
Yeah, they like to let you know that stuff has been claimed.
Yeah.
Three, 4.
Key. You're getting lag? Or is it because I'm home?
Hmm.
You seem to be getting some sort of. Key, shut it. Oh yeah, we're getting lag.
A little bit.
I'm still eating the same apple. Oh,
It's slowly trying to fix itself.
yeah, I still picked up the worm. Oh,
Keyword trying.
lucky. Me. Now, did that get most of the leaves? Sort of.
Yep.
The rest of them from here? No. Go for more.
And that should be enough. Right, we are Friday today.
Yeah, yeah. Meat
Yes.
roast is fine, but you know what? Those ones can bloody well hang on there. I don't care.
True. I think it does close out about 5, so.
Okay, the only problem with this is that the leaves and stuff that are coming off these big doubles, the 2x2s, are falling over the edge.
Oh? How
where we
big
use
are
the
they?
circles, like to the point that it went as it's coming down, and especially if we're planting, if we do a 2x2 jungle, it'll go over the edge for certain.
Alright. I'll think of it. I'll think on
And
it. I might double the size of this platform.
well, either that or pull it into this square
Yeah.
would be what I would do, because even if the leaves touch, as long as the trunks don't touch, as long as the leaves just touch, and so if we're doing the dark oak, which is what I now have 4 of.
Yeah.
So I can sit here and go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Send me tree. See, now
That
these
just
leaves
comes over the edge. Yeah, I might
well, no,
extend
this is
this
over the edge.
from a, what is this, a 7 circle to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might bring it up to an 11 circle then. Which means
Whatever,
I'm pushing the middle to this way.
whatever works. I'm just thinking that right now I cannot touch that tree.
If you're going to hit this tree, hit it from the inside because it tries to move all the items towards you. Tries. Is not always successful.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want any saplings because we need every sapling we can get of the dark oak back. So I'm not even going to attempt it while there's that much tree hanging over the edge.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Do jump here.
That's an unfortunate sound. I just heard a skeleton.
Did
I don't know where it was. I mean, I could have heard it falling.
Maybe, because you've lit this all up, and this
I
is
mean, it
all
could just
bottom
be my
slab
brain playing
here.
tricks on me. It is
Could be.
fun for that.
Yes. Hmm. Okay, you know what?
There.
At least when we fall off,
Hmm?
I said at least when we fall off, we don't lose everything.
Yeah. That's a jump you can make. Okay. I found out something fun. Would you like to see?
Do it. Oh, you can make it from there over to the.
Perfection.
Nice.
I looked at it. I went, no, there's no way. And I tried it. So, either way, I think I'm going to actually call stream there. Let's see who we can raid. I do not want Cortana. Cortana can go away. Raid channel.
And is feeling left out.
I mean, I don't blame her, however. Wubs is playing Fallout 76. Sure, I'll raid Wubs.
Raided him yesterday too, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I raided them late yesterday. So I hope everyone has an absolutely wonderful day, and I hope to see you again soon. We will be streaming Vampire tomorrow for a good chunk of the day. Bye-bye!